Cannon's character also comes up to meet you guys. Now, you guys can each do a little descriptive intro of your characters. Who would like to go first?
I guess I'll go first.
Yep. Go for it.
Where the hell is my character at? Okay, he's right there. So, I'm playing as Gears. He's accompanied by his partner Sparks. That's his little drone. Gears is a small little rat folk called the Yusoki. He has a more whitish fur, though the coloration here is kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
And his preferred weapon is actually a las weapon, the las pistol.
Okay. Alright. Who's next? March.
Okay.
Go for it.
I'm playing Zazarin. I am a blue dragonkin, and yeah, and I like to smash things, and I'm very strong.
Very nice. Alright, Ryu, go for it.
I'm playing Nier Fumfang. I am a null mercenary, and I like to do null things.
Alright, works for me. Alright, now, I'm going to start off a little bit with you, Cannon. Gears, you were given a... Now, let's see if I've got a model for this. Okay, I don't have one there. I'll just have to grab one from here. One moment. Just gotta find you. You were informed that the AI has lost visual with one of your groups and recommends you join up with them, giving you another robot drone to accompany you in case you need help getting in through various doors and stuff.
What is this drone?
You've had one before. It looks like a sort of like a camera, a sphere. It's
So
hovering in
just a
front of you.
little camera bot?
Yeah, and it looks at doors and can open them for you. You believe that you can also communicate to the AI through it.
Alright.
Otherwise, without the camera, the AI's presence is somewhat limiting.
Fair enough.
Alright, and with that, you move off and the AI guides you to this location, to where you see two individuals, and I'm going to let them decide what they are up to currently.
Yeah, because I believe my character's actually met both these before.
Yes, you have met them before.
I believe that there would be there's going to be a smashed iBot somewhere.
There
around
is.
here.
You notice I believe it's like in multiple pieces. And you notice
I
that
think
the
I'm standing
iBot
over
is
it.
sort of standing beside it, but not really paying it much attention. Yes.
I think, no, you threw it across the room and it broke.
Yeah.
Oh
it did.
yeah, I threw it down the hallway somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you threw it down the hallway.
I think it's slightly got acid damage on it too, I think.
Yeah. Bad things happen to it.
Hmm. Anyway,
It's no longer in one piece.
so you arrive to this scene, Gears. Cannon.
Yeah. We look at the iBot and be like, but what happened to that one?
It attacked me.
It was hacked by a goblin.
Huh. And instead of trying to disable it so it wouldn't be able to attack, you decided to maim? I want to say maul. You decided to maim it and like nearly destroy it.
Well, it was in it was in the way, and it was just kept zapping us. We couldn't figure it out until there was a tech goblin. Was it a tech goblin DM?
It kind of looked like a digital representation of something that looks like a goblin. Yes, it was sort of
Some
like
sort
a
of
hologram almost.
Yeah, some sort of like half robot, half hologram tech goblin, and we just beat the crap out of that after.
Oh, alright. Uh, well, hopefully you guys are alright.
It seemed fine.
Oh, we're fine.
I'm fine. I did take quite a bit of stamina damage. I took quite a bit of stamina damage from it. I'm a little tired.
I mean, I'm sure you would, especially with getting, like, bopped like you did from the, from that, electrical weapon that drone had.
Yeah, it was not very fun. But I threw it across the room because it zapped me and it hurt.
What do you guys wish to do?
I actually don't. Out of character, is there a way to get more stamina points?
You mean
Other
with
than
like just
rest?
beyond resting?
Yeah.
I mean, you could try and possibly find something in the regards of like stim packs and stuff like that. I imagine that would help. The AI did
Yep.
say that there is supplies on this deck. If you want, all you have to do is find it.
Gotta look for a vending machine or credits to be able to use stuff from a vending machine.
Yeah.
You guys actually seen a vending machine?
We haven't seen one lately.
I mean, we can go back to it. There's always a fun little thing that we could do to it.
I have not seen a vending machine. There was no vending machine. I don't think there's a vending machine on this deck.
Damn. Because issue of credits when it comes to vending machines ain't a problem.
I guess we can just push forward. We did see a big robot, but we don't know where it disappeared to. It was harmless, so
We're gonna turn to the little eyebot and be like, so what all remains for us to do here on this floor?
In terms of critical conditions, there are many. But there are much bigger critical conditions on other floors. I would advise, however, that you suitably prepare yourselves on this deck before moving to others.
I would like to say that I'm fairly well off. I don't know about my companions here, especially Scaly one.
I just
He
need
seems a little
I just need to
winded.
rest. I just need to rest for a few minutes.
You all have rooms assigned to yourselves if you wish to use them.
Where would those be located at?
Back at beside where the AI mainframe is operative. That is the safest location as of present. We have yet to secure other sections of the ship to be safe.
All in favor of going back to bed? I raise my hand.
Of course, you'd be all for going back to bed. any dire emergencies that we need to get done like immediately before we can take a breather?
You may take a breather whenever you wish. You are not the only ones working towards restoration of this ship.
We've already patched one hole, and she would say, Nier would say, and we took care of that hacker goblin or whatever.
I am
so
aware of
that's
this
taken
and
care
have
of.
assigned the appropriate notes of your progression.
I was not talking to you, eyeball.
The eyeball stays quiet.
Well, I'm going back to sleep. Let's walk off in a random direction.
Okay. The eyeball just watches you leave.
And if anybody wants to stop me, they're more than welcome to try to stop me.
We're going to stop him and tell him that the beds are actually down this other hallway, not the one he turned down.
I don't think they are. You're heading the right direction, Nier would say.
Which way is it?
It's the way you were going.
He just said it was the other way.
It's
It's the other way.
Arrows.
It's this direction. It's there. She points that direction. It's this
Actually, I think
direction.
you're right. I think it's actually that way. The door, yeah, already the door. Which means I actually made Soki come from the wrong direction.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm going back to sleep.
Long story short, what I can do is just select you guys and take you all there together if you like. If that's what you guys want to sort of fast travel there, as it were. You happy with that?
Yeah, that'd probably be a little bit better.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's just fast travel.
Because otherwise it'd just be like one person goes off this way, party splits, and
Yeah.
having a little bit of downtime to like reassess our situation, take inventory of what all we have available.
Alright, you guys are here. And you see these bedrooms are available for you to enter it if you wish to use it.
Okay, I'm going to go in.
Which one do you want?
Take this one.
Alright,
Can
as
you
you
fit?
kind of approach and the door opens for you, you might have to teleport yourself in. Okay, good, nicely done. That's good design on my part. I can mark this room as this is your room.
Okay.
And how do you spell your name again? Sozzrynn.
No. SOZRUNN.
RUNN. Okay, because you spelt yours with a Y. That might have been my mistake. Alright, done. And yeah. You've got your own room now. So anything you put, you can store into here later if you wish.
Okay, perfect.
And you also have the option of locking it too if you want. Stop other people going in and
So-
out. Anyway, does anyone else want a room?
Not at the moment. We are perfectly fine without said room.
Okay. What about you there, Ryu? Also at this point, Ren, if you're here, you can bring your character
what?
in.
Alright.
I'm not on Tailspire right now, unfortunately.
Okay, well if you're ready to go, I can bring your character in.
Yep.
Nier does not really need a room per se at the moment, but she does need to look for a vending machine so she can buy some healing stems.
the do you actually iBot?
Sure. I
The-
say to the iBots, so, where do we get supplies if we need supplies?
There are many supplies all over the ship for you to obtain.
Yes, but something quick and easy instead of digging through a million boxes of what we need.
There is an entire storage area located on this deck. But it is on the opposite side of this deck. And it sort of points in a direction, and you see like a little sort of more light do this,
Okay.
and it looks back to you.
Alrighty, so we
Um,
have to head to that supply deck.
Cannon, are you listening in on this conversation?
Yeah.
You recall that when you woke up in the ship, your drone was located in another area of the ship, and you still had access to it to see through the camera. You ended up seeing a whole room filled with crates. When it's and you had to maneuver it out of the room it was in, and that was roughly in the direction that the iBot indicated where you found it.
This is going to spark Gears' curiosity. He's going to actually start heading over in that direction.
By yourself?
Whether or not people choose to follow us on them.
I closed the door.
Well, I'm gonna head in that direction too, since supposedly there's like a map layout of where it is and near needs supplies, so.
March, if you don't stick with the group, I'm going to be keeping the camera the majority of the group, just keep in mind.
Okay, I needed a rest. But
Yeah, I understand. But now the iBot will say to your group that caution is advised. This area of the floor is still heavily contested. Only this section of the deck is considered safe. You do see other crew members around here too, although I use the word crew kind of lightly. Because Florina, you there?
Uh-huh.
You're currently in this area, if you want to describe your character.
She is a smallish. She is definitely small.
She's a gnome.
Childlike creature.
Yep.
A gnome, yeah. With pink pigtails and the
Yep.
eccentric gnomish garb and all that jazz.
Continue.
She is a witch warper. Well, let's see. So what is she currently doing right now?
I'll say you're looking over this lizard man individual, checking that he is not too badly injured, and kind of deciding what you want to do with him. At the moment, he was just sort of dragged here and dumped in the middle of the floor, and no one else here seems to give a damn whether he lives or dies.
Oh, okay.
You seem to be, until these others came in, you were the only organic life form in this area. All the others appear to be like robots, guards.
Okay. Let's see. So she would have, if he's not, if he's compliant, I should say.
He's unconscious.
She would have, yeah.
He doesn't
search all his
refuse.
pockets for anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
search
you know,
all his
incidentally,
pockets.
he does have stuff on him. No one actually said they were going to search him before, so I can give you those answers. I think it's in that one. There's like 3 monster manuals, and I get it's a little bit of a guess which one he's in.
Oh, that's funny.
I think it's that, or is it spelled like that? All right. Oh, I think I found it. Yep. Okay. Well, okay, maybe I didn't. Sorry, one moment. Okay, found it. Alright. This individual has a laser pistol in a holster.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if they have anything else. Oh. They also have 2 batteries. And give me a second. I might have to look up one of these things. Because I'm not sure if it's something you can just take. You know what? I think you can. Alright, so this is kind of like a tight fit clothing material, which is worn under their clothing. It is referred to as second skin.
Oh, okay.
It also sort of matches his skin tone. It's a very lightweight armor.
Yep. She'll leave him with that one.
Mm-hmm. So you take his gun?
Yep.
Alright.
I'll take his gun and his batteries.
Alright, so the gun is called a Azimuth laser pistol. It's AZIMUTH.
Yeah, that's item level 1 laser pistol, reaches out 60 feet, does 1d4
Yep.
of fire damage, and on crit it does
Burn.
d6.
1d4. 1d4.
That's a d4 burn?
Yep. Alright.
Is that Asimov?
Pretty close to that spelling, but a little different. I'll just copy the information and send it to you. Might be easier.
Okay.
There you go. Although I don't know about the ignore the +1 I wrote, because that was just a quick copy. Oh, that didn't actually copy you completely across, Oh, maybe because the F stands for fire. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright, anyway.
And I hate Discord mobile app now.
Well, I can't help it.
I had to. I know. I had to close out of the roleplay section, or the voice chat. Luckily, I didn't have to quit. To be able to get over here. Azimuth. Okay.
Anyway, that's what you have. What you notice? It looks like 2 people are ready to go and leave. If you want to interact with them, if you guys want to get yourselves a party together, you guys are gonna have to be a bit more sociable.
Right.
We were just waiting for you to
Yep.
do whatever you were doing.
Okay.
So I talked to the rat man. So, do you know where the supplies are at?
For whatever reason, I can't edit my character sheet in Starfinder in roleplay.
I'll take a look.
I feel like I do, because my drone was kept in the room similar to what's being described in the storage room, and it was off this way, and I familiar with where the direction was. You want to come and explore the contents of storage?
I'll cover your back as long as you cover mine.
As long as you can keep up.
Oh, I can keep up.
This could actually point to Florina. What race is Florina again?
No.
No.
Like you, a little short person like me. Come out,
Uh-huh.
come on, we go this way. You get dragged along.
She goes one moment as she's like plucking, you know, the last item out of his pocket, out of
Yep.
this dude's pockets. And then she goes, "Okay, let's go."
Which we're just gonna like grab the note by like the wrist, and we're just gonna like drag it along as we.
Just 7 foot tall Noel just grabs her and just like runs.
What about the Dragonborn? Or the Dragonkin?
I'm stuck in the door.
Well, you said he needed a rest. Then checking out storage shouldn't be too much issue.
You might need
So-
someone strong to carry back the boxes if you find a lot of stuff.
If we find things that we need, we can come back and get them.
Maybe we can get a forklift. It is a
So-
storage room.
Till then, we can let him get a little bit of rest. Be nice.
Keep it in mind, you're going to be doing about maybe 6 or 8 encounters of the roll table before you get there. That's just a little better knowledge for me to tell you to bring him along.
Okay,
Or
fine.
you rest and then till he's fully healthy, and then you guys leave.
I mean, I'm fine with either, really. We can rest, that way we keep partying together, keep everything happy. And we can take stock of what we have and what all abilities we still have access
Yeah,
to.
Florina will ask questions about March's character, Sazrin. You know, where is he? What's going on? And then I'm going to assume that conversation entails, you know, how he's, you know, tired and needs rest, and
Yeah.
we discuss the whole resting option.
Well,
Is that right, guys?
He's right there.
Yeah.
I'm right here. I'm literally right up the stairs. You're
Use your
talking right
words.
outside my door.
Oh, I didn't realize he was still right there. So, I was like, she'll say that, you know, okay, she'll use her,
Text words.
excuse me, text words, yes,
Right.
to say it's like, shouldn't we, you know, take a break and rest, you know, for a moment as well, before we move on into more dangerous territory?
Near would shrug on the idea because she will make she assumes that this is a safe zone, so we can take a rest so she can bring her guard down a little bit.
The AI has said as much, that this area is a place you can rest and recover. But there's also no, like, supplies here as well. So there's no food here. There's, nothing here in this little section. It's just a fortified area.
Yeah, so she would also state that we need supplies anyway, just because there's no vending machine, there's no food.
We
need
can let
to-
him rest for a couple of hours. Currently, to my knowledge, we're not in a situation where we're like on the verge of starving.
I think it would be a while before they get to that point.
Cannon, how long does it take for stamina to replenish?
Oh, I don't know.
8 hours, I looked it up.
Okay, there you go.
You have to
guys
take an
wish-
8-hour
Do you
rest.
guys wish, long story short, do you guys wish to take a 8-hour rest?
Sure.
Alright.
Sure.
Yes.
Do you wish
Nero
to
set a timer.
assign... You don't need to set a timer. Do you guys wish to use a room for your allocate yourself a room here? There are many if you wish. It's an option, or are you just gonna sleep and rest inside of the corridor?
No. I
Or-
meant like Near would set a timer, as in
Yeah, that's
flavor
fine.
wise,
I'm
so
happy
she
for
knows
you
how to
to-
get up.
You'll get you'll be notified when your 8 hours are up.
So
Okay.
with that, knowing that we're going to be resting for like 8 hours, quote unquote resting,
Right.
Gears is actually going to like pick a room and like take claim to it.
All right, pick a room.
Florida will take her assigned room,
Which one would you like?
or if she's
If you don't want
Oh,
to
wasn't-
pick one, I'll just assign you one. But this is an
Yeah, that
option.
works.
If you want one, okay. Ryu, do you want to pick a room before I assign?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll choose a room.
Yep. Then choose one. All right. And then in that case, I'll just take you to this one, Lorena. All right. Now I just gotta set something up quickly. All right. So
she confidently walks through the door and shuts it, and she'll hop on the bed and take a nap. Or
Alright.
hop onto what to her would seem like a bed. For all we know, it's a sitting bench. Or a counter.
Just hop
this
up on the
was
bed and
Kia's
take a
room.
nap.
Watch it just escape pod the whole time. The AI tricked us to get into a room.
It is
so we can
curiously
get
on the
shot
outside
off.
of the ship. You do see space when you look down. Oop, I didn't mean to do
Right.
that.
We're just gonna
Uh,
get launched off.
Yeah, we float in space for the rest of our lives now.
AI has abandoned us.
All right, you guys have your room. You guys rest 8 hours, and I'll see you guys later. Wake up.
Okay.
Okay.
You do notice that things have changed in the 8 hours since you were here. There seems
Oh,
to
no.
be. You remember that ant creature?
Yes.
He
Are there
is
more of
currently outside and looks like he has deck plating that he is cutting up with a laser welder.
Lorna will put up a sign, and in common text is like, "What are you doing?"
How loud is this laser cutter?
I mean, it's got some noise to it, but it's not terribly loud.
Like, would it be loud enough that it would like disturb us in our rooms?
Probably not.
Is it like right outside our rooms, or is it down by like?
I mean,
the
it's
AI
where
control
this guy
tower?
is. You also
I'm
notice
waiting
there is
to
a
see.
robot that's dragging up like scrap metal for him to cut up.
So
Okay.
we're not going to say anything. We're going
Okay.
to attempt to sneak up behind this person if we are capable of it.
Near walks out and
And,
what you go ahead and do your thing. Sorry.
And then we're going to pull out our funny little las pistol. If we can successfully sneak up on him, we'll pull
Okay.
out the las pistol. We'll need
Sure.
to do a die roll for that.
Near's just gonna walk up to the ant person and overshadow them, see what they're doing.
Yeah. I'll let Cannon take the lead since he kind of spoke first, unless you're just gonna
Okay.
run right up to them.
I'm just gonna I'm not even knowing what Cannon's doing, so I'm just gonna walk up there. I'm not even gonna rush. I'm just
so-
walking up there.
Cannon, you can make
The sneaky boy
a
roll.
sneaky boy roll. What'd you get?
We rolled a nat 1.
Right. So it turns around and looks at you,
You're just
and
walking
you
up.
notice its little
slowly.
antennas are wavering around with a kind of a curiosity about it, and then it kind of looks at you, and then it goes back to what it's doing. Where are you anyway?
Now, this just seems kind of neat to do. Well, where am I? Yeah. So we've not established that he's not the real captain.
It's
and
not
that
that
there's something
character. It's someone else.
It's not that character.
This
Oh,
thing looks like
someone
an
else.
ant. It's basically a Formian.
Have they been friendly?
You you may not have been here when they found this thing, but it was recruited by your guys, and it almost immediately joined.
Okay, because I was about to do something extremely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might remember, by the way, March and Ryu, that the last you saw of this guy was he was trying to fix a hull breach.
Oh, this is the,
Yep.
this is the guy that fixed the hull breach.
Yeah,
it
she
ca-
would say she'd look over his shoulder and say, "What you working on?
The hull breach.
You got sucked out of the hole.
No.
Did you
I
fix
am-
that hole breach?"
I'm creating a plug for it. I need deck plating if I am to
Ah.
repair it. It is currently contained by a force field.
Gotcha. Well, what do you need? We are heading to a storage unit.
I have all the supplies I
Soon.
require.
Gotcha.
Cannon, you are watching this guy work. You believe that he's actually fairly quite capable of being an engineer if you need one.
Yeah, it's like, huh. That, you know
So-
what? I will accept the fact that he's gonna be in the crew.
Anyway, he goes about his work. He's still cutting up this deck plating, so it'll most likely fit the hole that the way the breach was.
Well, I'll let you get back to your work. If you need to reach us, the AI would get you to our channel.
Understood.
She just looks at the rest of them and says, "You ready to head to that storage unit?"
Lorna nods her head. I'm pretty sure she's still being carried by the oh gosh,
Dragonkin.
not the Dragonkin. Well, wait, no,
Hole?
No, we put.
that's right. We had the rest first.
Yeah, we had the rest, so you're not being carried.
Right.
Gears is gonna be like, yeah, it's this way, and he's actually walking in the completely wrong direction.
All right.
Towards
I'm
the
just gonna
wall.
follow you. I'm gonna follow him.
Which direction are you going? There's like 3 directions at the moment.
Pick one of the ones that aren't the right direction, because
So you
Gears
got that
apparently
way,
is-
and you got that way.
Gears gonna go that way.
All right.
I'm following you.
Yeah, there's nothing over there.
Gears is confidently walking.
Yeah,
Not
he-
not that I saw last time. I don't think there's nothing over there. Just another
might-
door.
He might be a mechanic extraordinaire. Good shot, but navigation he just ain't good at.
I'm just following. I'm just blindly following you.
All right.
I look at the iBot.
Florina will also blindly follow.
The iBot is currently
okay.
not correcting you on anything.
Okay.
Into the unknown.
You guys
So as
can
we're
move your
walking-
characters.
I mean, what's the worst that happens? We make new characters, so that's fine.
It's fine, but
Oh gosh.
it's fine. I'll just make another dragon kid. It's fine.
Like, the worst that happens is I make a new character, and it's just like, okay, whatever. But as we're walking, we are going to be actively looking for the storage room.
Yeah.
Even though we are going in
Sure.
the wrong direction, be like, where?
You see a
Where?
like double set of large doors ahead of you, and the what?
Okay, there it was.
I'm going to knock on the door.
As you do, eventually there's a pause, and then it opens.
Okay, apparently I didn't need to hack the door open.
Yep. And now I'm gonna roll a d100.
Do it, you won't.
I will.
Do
go.
it. Roll 2 100s.
All right.
Go.
42.
The
I think
meaning
it's
of life.
the universe and everything.
A D200? Holy crap.
Okay. You see a individual you've seen before, Ryu and Nia. I have to find the individual. And oh, did I just go past it? Hang on a second, I might be needed.
Random lamppost. I'm kidding.
Yep, you see this individual. It is that mysterious robot you're seeing. I'll be right back. I may need to help some people with some stuff.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
No, I still don't even know how to rotate my character. Hold on.
Is Florina there? I don't see her. Trying to go into the...
Way into the abyss.
Unless
I
she's
can-
standing in the dark right now. She might be standing off in the dark at the moment.
I don't even know how to rotate my main character, dude. Rotate. Rotate.
I don't know.
Oh, I figured it out. As the mysterious creature slowly loads in for me.
I recognize that.
Yeah, I've recognized it also. I would know it.
How does one rotate their character?
You
I
click
want
your
to spin my-
token and then you press Alt. You hold Alt and trigger.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Not touching this robot. I've seen what this. I already know what this robot does.
Okay. What are you guys doing then?
Hello.
Okay. Going to avoid it.
You were about to explain to us what happened because of number 42
I
when you
just
got
told
distracted.
you. You saw
On
this
the-
large robot. It is
Yeah, it's not
currently-
loading in.
It's not?
Not in
It's
our.
not loading.
You
Not,
don't see it
not
there?
in our.
It's not loaded.
We see
It's
the.
an empty
I
plate.
see it.
You may need to refresh if you want to see it. Or just look at the stream.
It's no big deal. No big deal.
Yeah, I see the stream. It's the robot that we ran into before.
Hello. Me, Zazarin.
Alright, it looks at you with a kind of cursory glance, but then it doesn't really react.
I'm gonna walk away from it. I'm gonna get back slowly away from it.
Lorna will walk up to it and with glowy text ask it, "What is your purpose?"
It responds protection.
From what and for who?
Hostile entities.
Okay, but for who?
You.
So it's friendly.
Okay. She'll bu- bu- she says she'll tell it, keep up the good work. And she'll return to the others.
Since the Soki is the one that's leaving the party at the moment, we're going to start heading north.
All right.
This way.
Yep. Oh, read the wrong model.
Oops.
I feel like we might have just went in a complete circle.
Alright, so you guys are here. If you
She'll ask Gears.
want, I'm allowing you guys to keep
Where-
exploring. What?
Florna will ask Gears exactly where we are headed.
We're heading to the storage room, but didn't we just come from there? Wait, no, that door's closed, isn't it? We can't see the other door.
Florna will head back to the robot real quick and go, "We're headed to the storage room. Can you direct us?" And
It produces a light.
while you it what?
It produces a little light to kind of direct you,
Okay.
which you should
Can
see on the
you-
stream.
Can you guide us?
Yes.
We might need assistance if hostiles show up. We were only guaranteed this area was safe, and that storage room does not seem to be in this
Are
area.
you talking to the big robot?
Yes.
Oh, right. It says, negative.
One moment.
I thought you were talking to the little iBot robot, sorry.
Are you not able to leave this section?
I have my orders.
Okay. She'll go back to the eyeball. Can we give him new orders? She'll point at the big robot.
No. The AMAT is protecting the AI mainframe.
Ah. So we need less protection?
Yes,
Okay.
you are a lesser priority.
I know, right?
Alright, big guy, open that door.
I can't hear Mark.
That
He's
looked a bit-
talking.
I'm going to knock on the door again.
Alright, the eye little bite looks at the door that you're knocking on and it opens it for you. Inside appears to be some kind of tunnel.
I'm gonna go with the secret tunnel.
See?
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Found. Yeah.
We don't know.
If you don't know, then you don't deserve to know.
I hope no breaches are in this glass or anything.
how convenient it would be if the AI just sucked us out when we were
Yeah,
all in.
sucked us right out of the.
When we were in here, right? How convenient.
How convenient. We'll get all sucked out.
Yep.
Whatever.
I like how we're all just like we're just so suspicious of this AI.
Oh,
It's gonna. We know it's just gonna turn on us at some point.
All AIs do. Have you seen all the movies lately with robots and AI?
They're gonna turn on us at some point.
oh gosh.
It's almost guaranteed.
Alright, I
no.
need you guys to
Which
roll a D100. I'll do it for you.
I'll roll.
Alright, I got it.
How many intel spire will roll?
Give me a moment. I'm looking for something.
Ignore
Oh, we
this.
did.
Alright. Okay. So you guys come here to this area. You've been here before, but you see something kinda new. It looks like. Give me a moment. I'm just trying to see if I can grab. Yeah, here we go. It looks like this. And it's just sort of
Oh.
sitting there on the floor.
What that? Ratty boy.
Knowledge check?
Sure. What would you like to use?
Well, for her, it'd be mysticism, but anything other than that
You
would
can
be.
use mysticism.
I guess I'll look at it using perception.
You see it. If you want to see something perhaps possibly hidden about it, you can make a roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's a secret lock on it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, roll mysticism.
Tell me what you got.
I got an 11 for perception.
Alright.
I got a dirty 20.
Oh. Alright, so this is for mysticism. You definitely pick up a mysticism element to this. You think it might be a device. Some sort of artifact. As for you, Ryu, you're not really seeing anything in the way of controls or buttons or anything of that nature.
Okay. She'll get closer to it.
Yep.
And is there like she's trying to figure out what it might do.
Yeah, that's fair. So I'll say you pick up like there's mystic energies about it, but without like
Mhm.
I'd say more designated abilities, like I don't know, it'd be akin to like detect magic and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about. You probably wouldn't be able
Check
to
magic or identify.
figure this out. Although you did get a dirty 20. Do you remember that larger platform that nearly took you to another deck?
Yeah, the teleporter.
Yeah, you think it's very similar in terms of energy signature to this thing.
Okay, so potentially this is like some sort of, I don't know, like a waystone
Could be.
where we may not necessarily be able to teleport to this point, but we could possibly use this to teleport back to that platform or similar.
Yeah, maybe.
Florina will voice her opinion on that. Let the others know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's a teleporter,
Yeah, she
or
doesn't know for certain, but
or a soon-to-be teleporter, we need
it's
a
got
dummy.
the same kind of energy.
Does the iBot say anything about it?
Do you ask it?
Yes.
What do you wish to ask?
What is this thing? Supposedly some sort of teleporter, or what does it do?
This is one of the many cataloged scientific artifacts that we have procured. It is of not this
Oh.
ship's design.
Oh,
Okay. Can you look up the information of this artifact?
It was being studied by our chief scientist.
Can Florida study it further in depth? I mean, she doesn't exactly have.
Are you asking?
Identification
or are you,
magic,
Are
but-
you asking the DM?
Yeah,
Yeah. If you,
As-
how do you
asking.
wanna? How would you like to go about that?
I don't know if another mysticism check will.
Probably
Give her
won't
more or
get
not.
you any more information than you've already got.
She'll look over it to see if there's any sort of triggering mechanisms or
Are you touching it?
yeah, she'll tentatively reach out and touch it.
All right. You can make a perception check.
Alrighty. Not a great perception check, but hopefully.
What'd you get?
7 apparently.
You notice that the top part of it is slightly spongy and bounces back when you press on it. Like it's a one part cushion and one part balloon.
Okay.
Like it's almost like a mattress or like an air mattress or something.
Okay. She starts playing with it.
Yeah. You push down on it, it bounces back. It seems to give us about as much energy back as you apply to it.
Okay. She'll take out a pebble and like squeeze it down,
Yeah.
put the pebble on it and let go.
Alright, it bounces into the air and then bounces a couple of times onto the mat and then just sits there.
So it's a big trampoline. As Near just says this out loud because she doesn't know what it is.
Right.
You said trampoline?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, it's
Trampoline.
fun.
Can
Hey,
I
big
jump
guy,
on
go-
trampoline?
Big guy, go jump on it, see what happens.
I'm gonna jump on it.
Alright, you jump
So
up
how big is?
and you bounce up and down and then instantly disappears. And I'm gonna roll a D100.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm gone. I don't know what I was expecting to have happen.
Alright, you suddenly appear
Boing, boing,
in
boing,
a mysterious room here, and as you appear, let's see, okay, you appear in this room, it's kind of very well, it's actually very well, oh geez, I see why. You appear in this room, and as you kind of look up, you see space. Like there's just star fields above you as you're peering up into this area. I might be getting my facts wrong actually a little bit here.
Did we
Why
put him
don't
in the
things are
back
wrong?
rooms?
Into the back rooms.
You just sort of see, yeah, what appears to be sort of like open space above you. and you're in a sort of like room with a large, what looks like to be almost like a teleporter pad.
I don't think it's a good idea to step back on the teleport pad.
What do you try to open that door?
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d20. High, I'm gonna jump on the teleport pad. Low, I go on towards the door.
All right. So you're over here now. You see this teleporter pad, but it's just there.
Okay, so I'm gonna put on the teleport pad.
All right. You stand on the teleport pad. Nothing happens.
Okay. I'm gonna try to open the door.
All right. You try to open the door and nothing happens. What is the guys inside the room doing? By the over here doing?
I'm looking at the gnome confused.
Yep.
You'll look at that's Sazin, right?
Sazarin's gone.
Or wait, no.
Just vanished.
Oh yeah, that's right. Let's see. Sorry, Ryu, what's your character's name again?
Near.
Near, that's right. No, Florina will look at Near and shrug. Like she doesn't know what's going on.
I look at the iBot. So where did the big boy go?
You notice like little sort of numbers and digits cascading up its lens, and then it responds, "I have detected a new life form presence in the external cargo hold teleportation pad.
Cargo hold teleport.
The room is located behind you," and it sort of shines a light towards it.
Oh, cargo room. I guess that's what we're looking for anyway, right? Near will start heading that direction.
Yeah. You go up to the door. Are you trying to open it?
Is there a button or a switch?
There is a button.
Oh, did I disappear? I disappeared.
No, I think you just went
Did
for the There you go.
I pushed the button.
Alright, at first nothing happens, and then the iBot looks at it, and then it opens. And on the other side, you see a very annoyed and confused Sorazin.
Oh, hey, I found the
told me
big
it was-
boy.
You told me it was a trampoline.
It looked like a trampoline. I didn't
That
say it.
line- I'm gonna pick you up.
You are not picking me up.
Okay. I'll behave. But like,
So I look inside this room past him a little bit.
Yeah.
Do I see any cargo in here?
No, it is completely empty. But you do see a large, similar pad that you've seen before, that you used to try to get to another deck. And you also see up
You know
above, there appears to be just like open stars.
This might be a ship cargo thing where they train. Can I roll some? I'm gonna roll me. Actually, I have a neck. I'm not proficient in this. Never mind. Not even
Maybe you had an
proficient in that.
engineer that could give some insight.
Oh damn! It's like you do have an engineer that gives you some insight.
I know. I look at the rat and I say to the rat, "Hey, you might want to look at this."
All right, we step inside. Do what I'm going to assume is an engineering check. Oh, what can I make heads or tails of this shit?
Alright, so you see, again, that similar teleportation pad, but this thing that's different about this room is that you can see up into space, and logic just dictates to you, because you're the smart one, is that this is probably an area where they can just external stuff from outside space can be brought down onto this teleporter pad and then taken elsewhere into the ship. This is basically their equivalent of a docking port.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. With that, he's going to walk out the room. He's going to try to push the stores in. You know, the big dragon dude.
Yeah.
He's going to attempt to like push him out the room. Who was like, "Yep, nope. But we don't have full control over this place. We don't want to be in here. We don't want to be anywhere near here. This can be a very bad news bears for us. We want out. We don't want to be in here. This is bad."
I'm going to look even more annoyed at Nier. I could have gone to space.
You could have, but did you?
I almost went to space.
You jumped on a thing that I said might be a trampoline, and you went on it.
Florena,
Yes.
can you please make a perception check for me?
One moment. Done. What'd you get?
1 moment. I'm just looking up something quickly.
Apparently a 10.
Yeah, let's just do that. That might be easier.
Does she have any bonuses?
I will just give me a second. Okay.
Alrighty.
Alright, cool. For a very brief moment, as those guys are, well, dare you say, dicking about with that room, down here, you thought you saw something dark in the shadows peer at you with many legs and what appear to be mandibles, and then it scuttles off into the darkness.
Okay then.
And you just sort of stare in potentially abject horror as this thing appeared to be. It only moved away when you looked at it.
Yeah, she'll send out a quick whistle to get everybody else's attention.
So you're actually using like sounds to whistle?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
actually, creating
Alright.
the whistle.
This might alarm the party even more so. As you hear Florena whistle.
We look.
Ears perk up, being like, "Who the fuck made that noise?"
She's like, she points down where this creature was, where that she spotted,
Yep.
and he puts on so like a text character version of a spider.
So, what direction was it?
He's
DM?
pointing at it.
So
right.
it was roughly in this area that they saw it, and it's roughly in that area. That
Nier's gonna go over there and
Sure.
start sniffing around.
yeah.
How big was it?
To your eyes, it was large.
Can she make the screen that big?
I don't know.
She can
your
make it up
screen.
to, okay, she can make the screen up to 10 foot by 10 foot.
Then you make it 10 foot by 10 foot.
Okay, and make this, and the spider fills the entire screen.
Yeah.
Nier is sniffing. Does she smell anything?
You make me a perception check, please.
Sure. I can do that. I can smell up to 30 feet. That is a 23.
Can you do me a life sciences check, please? or bioscience. It's either bioscience or life sciences. I don't have the list of skills in front of me, so
It's life science probably.
yeah.
But we'll see. I'm not proficient in it, but we'll see what happens.
I'm letting you take a roll regardless.
That is a 17 because of a -2 of life
All right,
science.
you have incidentally smelled this scent before, and you have identified it as a species typically known as a Han, H-A-A-N. They
Han,
are
okay.
a anthropodic species. Typically, they're humanoid and have very sharp thoraxes and mandibles, very large mandibles, I'll add. And they are native to the planet Beretha. They are typically a very neutral, chaotic species.
Neutral,
have
chaotic.
any general questions about them, I can answer them.
Have I seen them on my home planet before? Whatever home planet you put
Probably
me on.
not, unless they were like a merchant. But yeah, I'll say you have encountered them before, but I don't know how much dealings you've had with them. Maybe a little bit of dealings. They are sentient. They can communicate. They do know, like, let's see what language. You know, they speak Berethian and Common.
Have I worked with them before?
No, but I'll say you've had
Mercenary-wise.
dealings with them.
Okay.
They're known to carry like equipment. I'll say you weren't in combat with them, but maybe you did some tradings with them at one point.
Okay. Well, can I say with that 23 perception skill, I have the scent locked?
Yeah. As you sort of like follow the scent, do you want to track it?
Yeah, I'm tracking it.
All right, it goes up the wall.
I look up.
You see the dark ceiling above you, and yeah, that's it.
Dark vision.
Yeah, you see the ceiling in grey above you, and that's it. There's nothing like up there. Annoyingly, I can't make the camera look up.
Yeah, that's a little. Yeah, that's fine.
Clearly, whatever
But
was
did
here has moved on.
So I didn't. Okay, so
Yes.
I'd lost a scent. Period, or
Well, your scent only goes to 30 feet. Yes.
it does. But if I keep following the tracks, as long as they're a track, I think I could still catch the scent in 30 feet.
No, because the scent is higher. The ceiling is higher than 30 feet.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll keep my luck out. I'll save that scent in my brain.
Yeah, sure.
If I come across it again, I'll
So what
track it again.
I am going to do is I'll ask you to make a list of scents that you can identify, and one of them you can just write in as a Han.
Okay, I will
And then
put
you
that
can
in
ask
my
me, is it a Han?
notes.
And then I'll just tell you if it's yes or no. Okay.
I'll put that in my notes.
Yep.
Cool, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, you head back to the room.
HWN, right?
HWA. So HAAN.
HAAN.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
Alrighty. I come back and I say, it was around the corner, but it must have escaped. I didn't see it anymore.
You also haven't said it was a Han.
Also, it was a Han. And then I explain what a Han is.
Yep.
After.
Are they typically friendly?
They're chaotic, neutral, so it's a 50-50 chance.
So you give them peanut butter and anything could happen. Got it.
Yeah, you can. I think they're more into trading, so if we give them something, they'll give something back.
Like a bloody nose. Or worse.
I say we go that direction.
Okay. Yeah, we'll head that direction. Figure out where
That's where you want to
it
go.
was going.
Alright, I'll get you to roll another D100. Now, I may need to disappear again for a quick moment. I'll be as quick as I can, but I'll try and set up some things first for you. 68. Sorry, I already rolled.
Oh, you're good.
So that'll put you here. Okay. Give me a moment. What is that? Alright. You rolled a D4. Sorry, not a D4, just a 4, didn't you?
I rolled a 4 as a D100. Yeah.
Right, okay.
But you said never mind.
No,
I've
no,
already
it's fine.
rolled,
Yeah, it's
so.
fine. Well, I realized there was another roll that was going to be needed. Give me a second. Let's go with that. Okay. I just This is going to be a little tricky. Alright, so you see, I'll say this door here open, and something floats out. Give me a second, I'm going to grab a model for it. Let's go for that, go for that. You see what appears to be a floating small change the size. Okay, that didn't work. Try that did again. A floating brain, and it sort of just hovers out and then eventually it sort of slowly turns and looks at you guys. You guys would identify this as a fairly common species. They are called the contemplative. They are a sort of a species that evolved to the point where they didn't really need the most of their body, and they just sort of become a big, large, engorged, floating brain with just a very spindly sort of body underneath it. They are, incidentally, a playable species. And it's currently just staring at you guys.
We call out friend or foe.
Give me a moment. It doesn't at first respond. It just seems to be staring at you.
I don't think it speaks common. I look at the big guy.
Okay, I'm going to try. Where is my language?
Florida will trigger comprehend languages.
Okay. You do that, but it doesn't seem to be You don't hear any voices from it at all. It's not even making a sound at the moment. It's just sort of floating there.
Okay.
It's possible it's
I'm
not
gonna
even,
try
just,
dragging.
it's choosing not to talk.
I'm just gonna try dragging Kit.
Incidentally,
You
you guys would
understand me?
also know that this thing. You can do a life sciences knowledge about how much you know about contemplative if you wish.
I can try again.
Can we try if we're untrained?
For this, I'll say you can. Because they're a
Okay.
fairly regular common species.
That is an 8. I don't know nothing.
I rolled
Okay.
an 8 as well.
Okay.
Apparently a 15.
Okay. So you might have had some dealings in the past with these Ren. They are. They have psychic abilities where they can psychically fly. They also have the ability of blind sense that extends out to 30 feet and dark vision to 60 feet. And you do know they are telepathic.
She thinks question mark about the creature being there.
Near would shrug because she doesn't know
No.
what it,
She doesn't speak anything out loud. Or, well, whatever. She doesn't use a sign or anything. She's trying to see if it's paying attention to her mind or not.
It doesn't seem to be responding to any of you.
Okay. She'll put out a glowy sign with a, question mark at it.
Again, you are met
What?
with ignorance.
Okay. Lorna will shrug and, ask Gears, well, not ask out loud, but which way, or who is actually leading us? I'm sorry.
That is a good
Someone's
question.
so we've been following somebody. Which one
You
of
guys
us
are
has
just
been-
kind of meandering. Like one person takes lead, and
Yeah,
then
we
another,
have
and then
been.
another.
we're going to follow the track that was leading with the spider thing, but I lost a scent and someone said to go follow that direction, so that's where Deer was heading.
Because Florida remembers, we're supposed to be going after a storage, and then we keep getting ADHD'd off our track. So, Florida will, put up a, storage box question mark,
Yeah.
or storage room, not box, to the guys.
Near says she points in. Near points in this direction. I mean, just this direction right here.
Okay.
Mm,
Florena, do you have dark vision?
Very good question. She's a gnome. Let's see. Abilities? Would that be in there? Not dark vision, low light vision.
Okay. Never mind. Continue. What are you guys doing?
Okay.
Florida's gonna try to get everybody back on track and headed towards the storage room.
You
think
get
we're
a little
going
bit
towards
closer to this creature, March.
Yes.
All right. It's sort of bobs and floats there. Other than that, no real reaction to your presence.
I'm gonna just try walking past it.
Okay.
You tell me when to stop if I need to stop.
All right, about there, you can stop as it slowly turns and looks at you. You can make a perception check, Sorizon.
Okay. It's gonna like nuke me or something.
Yeah, it looks like one of those creatures that would. Looks like one of those Halo creatures
15.
that.
15. All right. You notice something unusual about this creature. I'll say you've seen these things, like all of you have seen these things, so they're pretty common species. But you've never seen one with what appears to be a pulsating green sludge attached to one side of it before.
This thing's weird. I'm gonna back away from it.
Oh,
This thing's very weird. And you see me like pull out this scatter gun that I have, but it's not pointed at it.
As you try to step away, it edges a little closer to you.
I'm like, get away from me! I keep
Oh,
moving.
it's marked on you, big boy. You found a baby.
Is it still following me?
Yes, but only sort of like slowly.
I don't want. I can't pay child support. Sorry. Because it held my breath. I can't pay child support, and I'm gonna start walking away.
All right.
It still follows. I'm assuming.
As you kind of like edge away, you hear a voice in your head, and it whispers, "Strength."
Strength? It's gonna just say strength.
You have strength.
Yes, I
We
do.
want strength. And it continues to hover slowly towards you.
You can't have my strength. For what? Actually, for what?
Again, it's still moving towards you. Strength.
You can't have my strength. If you want my strength, maybe I can help you. But you need to stop coming towards me.
All right, it's still edging towards you. What are you guys
gonna
doing?
You're just gonna sidestep over here
Um,
a bit.
as soon as Florina sees the green sludge or whatever,
Yep.
can she make another mysticism
You
check to
did-
see
you-
if she?
Don't need to. You know immediately that is clearly some kind of foreign entity. That is not normal. Now, if any of you
Right,
are
I know it's
proficient
not normal,
in life sciences, you can make a new roll as you see this sludge clinging to the side of this head.
Okay, I do actually have a proficiency in life sciences.
Go for it.
Ironically enough.
Oh, very nice.
That is a dirty 20.
So you identify
Um,
that this unfortunate
maybe
contemplative has been infected with a body snatcher slime. It is
Okay.
a reportedly born from ill-informed experiment. That it is a parasitic organism that commandeers hosts and experiences life through their senses. They contain a complex yet anamorphous neural network that enables learning, memory, and reasoning. And neurons can also integrate with the host nervous system, enabling nearly instantaneous communication between the two beings. Studies suggest that slimes replicate and absorb copies of their host neurons. Hypothetically, a prolific slime could grow smarter over time.
Okay.
So you suspect
that I
that
want
this thing is
anybody-
very rapidly gaining this creature's intelligence.
I'm going to. Do I know if this is terminal?
That is a good question. They aren't malicious, but they are insidious. When spoken to, they are baffled by claims that abducting others is reprehensible. Given the ooze's simple physiology and psychology, this mindset likely results in a lack of higher thought process for the capacity of self-reflection and conscience. So, it's up to kind of you to determine whether this thing is good or bad.
Well, it wants my strength, and it's not getting it.
Mm-hmm, that's fair.
It's not getting my strength.
It may not
So I'm
see
going to
that,
say,
but
become more. I'm gonna point my my shotgun, my
Okay.
spatter shotgun, and say, move towards me one more time. You get a face full of this.
Make a intimidation check.
That is a 12.
It pauses and reflects on what you've said. Like it's taking time to examine the weapon that you pointed at it. And then just sort of sits there.
Good. Now that we have an understanding, you're gonna back up.
It does not.
What do we do with this thing, guys? This thing's no bad juju.
Was it infected?
This thing is infected by a body snatcher.
Burn the body snatcher off?
I can blast it, but I may kill. I'm probably gonna. Is this? Would I know if this is curable?
I could try to cut it off.
You believe that the contemplative is still alive in there. It is simply like hijacking it.
Okay.
But
We could save the contemplative, but
yeah,
it's gonna be tricky.
Let me
You
try
also-
something as I.
yep, go on.
It's just the green stuff. I look at the big guy, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So I pull out my sword
Yep.
and gently try to scrape the green stuff off of the thing.
Be
Alright,
careful.
so-
Be careful.
As you get closer,
Be extremely careful.
you notice that the green stuff goes to reach out for you, and we're going to go to initiative.
Boy,
Oh boy.
going to refund.
Let's see.
17.
Numbers. Rolls.
Initiative. I've seen it once, but I don't remember where it was.
Oh, you're using that program, right? You're not.
Oh, I found it.
Alright, what did people get?
I got a 17.
Okay,
I also got a 17.
okay. Gears?
Florina got a
Yes, Florina?
21.04.
Very nice. Gears, are you awake? I'm assuming Cannon has fallen asleep.
Should I move him?
If he doesn't respond at the end by this encounter, yes. So I'll say,
Okay.
Florina, it is your turn.
Let's see. She will. Pull that new laser pistol.
Yep.
That she just got. And not sure if it's set up right. Doesn't look like it's set up at all. And fire at one of the green tendrils.
Okay. So make an attack roll, please.
This will be. So that +2, that's to attack, right? Not just to attack, right? Not to damage.
Yes, just to attack to see if you hit.
Alright. Let's see. So that's gonna be dexterity. So. And then. Is there. Okay, so I don't have it set up for an attack, so I'm trying to. Was there a BAB or whatever?
If there's a what?
Basic attack bonus or anything? Starfinder?
Range plus your. I have to look it up. Ryu, no, you don't have. Give me a second.
I can look it up real quick. What are you trying to look up?
He's trying to figure out what he adds to his attack.
I know it's Dex and the. No. Okay.
Just tell me what you got on the dice
No,
so
it's
far.
fine.
We'll find out if it's relevant.
Attack rolls. Okay, here we go. Is it a ranged attack or melee attack?
It's a range attack.
It is determined by your equal base attack bonus.
Which we can't see.
Otherwise, your attack bonus is range attack equals to your base attack bonus plus your dex modifier.
Okay, and she's a witch warper, which is a full spellcaster. So
Determined by
That's
your
probably
class
a
and
zero.
level.
The
Okay.
B&B is 1/4 currently. So, assuming that's pretty poor. Yeah. Assuming that's set up right. So, from my understanding, I don't think you have an attack bonus. I mean, for base attack, but you do get your ranged,
right.
your dexterity,
Yeah,
which is
Yeah,
a
it's
model
your-
of plus
your
4.
level up.
So, yeah, you add +4 to this, I believe.
determined by your class and level. Plus your strength modifier. Otherwise, your attack bonus for ranged attacks equals to your base attack bonus plus your dex modifier.
What did you get
You
for a
make a
roll, Florina?
Pulling 22. Holy crap!
Thank you. Could have just started with that. All right. So that hits. Go for damage, please.
Okay.
It's 1d4.
1d4. Make sure I'm doing a roll. +1 apparently.
Okay. Yep. Just roll, please.
Got it. 5.
Thank you.
Wow.
All right. So, I was gonna make a note. You did 5 points actually.
Yes.
All right, and give me a second. You notice that you did some. Looks like the body of the contemplative rivers, as it also looks like it felt some of that damage.
Oh crap.
I'm gonna check something here. Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, then it goes to the creature, and it moves closer towards you there.
Okay.
Okay. You notice like the green substance reaches out to you and tries to latch onto your face. And gets a 19 versus your KAC, I believe.
My KAC, what was that again?
It should be a stat that you have. That's your kinetic armor
No.
class.
Yeah. What's the attack again? I do apologize.
19.
I didn't hear you. 19. It hits.
Okay. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, plus
Okay.
it is latched onto you. 1 second. And you start to feel it. You're starting to hear these like thoughts enter your mind as it's latched onto part of your face. And
Okay.
it's like it's tethered to you. Alright.
Do I get no will save from that?
Not at the moment. You don't need to take
Okay.
one. Sorazin, it is your turn. March.
Bowser?
Okay, after it attacked, I'm going to blast the creature.
Okay, go for it.
I don't care about saving this anymore. I'm
Okay.
saving my friend.
Yeah.
So that's a. I do not have a very good hit for this, because I rolled a 7.
That's gonna miss.
Okay. I'm not very proficient with this weapon.
Fair enough. Is that your
Oh,
turn
no.
done?
I think that's all I can do.
Alright,
I'm
Nia,
allowed.
it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pull this thing off my face.
Yep, alright. You can attempt a... I believe it's going to be like a grapple off.
So I have to either use unarmed combat or an athletics check.
Yep. And I think this is opposed, so we both roll.
It's against. Let me double check something real quick before anything. Starfinder. So we're both learning the rules just in
Yeah, I
case,
know.
you know.
Yeah.
Actions in combat. Standard, full move. Range. Casting.
Alright, if you're going to do this, I'm also going to look for it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out. I do apologize. It's
I rather you roll, but if you can't find it,
okay. No, I just have to beat its KAC
to break free of it.
to break free of it. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's either an unarmed or an athletics against its KAC.
Alright.
So I will do athletics because I can't find my unarmed at the moment. That is a 10.
Okay. That is going to fail. Double check on that. Yes, that fails.
Okay.
Got anything else?
Well, I did a swift action and tried to ungrapple. All I can do, if you allow me just to do another swift action, and then that'll just be a full turn to try to pull it off again.
Sure. Go for it.
Please something big. Please something big. 17.
That succeeds. Alright, you have managed to pull away and untether yourself from this creature.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, Florena, you're up.
Alrighty. She will aim and take another shot.
All right then. If that's Cannon snoring, can you please move him to the Shadow Realm? All right, make your attack roll.
Alrighty.
Ah, that's good.
Then. Doesn't recognize text. Okay. Why it did that, I don't know, but it did.
Lorena,
12.
I'm afraid that is going to miss.
Alrighty.
Damn, this thing is a lot harder for you guys to fight than I realized. Alright, it goes to the creature's turn. It attempts to move over and latch itself onto Sorazin. Oh damn. And then attaches itself to Sorazin.
What? Yeah.
Like that green sludge is sticking itself to you.
Is it the combat maneuver bonus or the CAC?
It's CAC.
That's definitely a hit.
Oh yeah, it got like the 28 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, it is your turn. What do you do?
Big reaction. I'm going to. I don't like things on my face.
That's fair.
I'm gonna yell duck to
Okay.
person just beyond the creature. I'm gonna yell duck.
Okay.
And then I'm going to aiming kind of like trying to aim up, but still trying to hit the creature.
Right.
I want to use my breath weapon.
Alright, I'm happy for you to do that. I'm sure you can.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, I'm sure you can
anyway,
do it in a direction where you won't hit your friend. You just move slightly. Alright. So yeah.
Okay, that's a D6 fire. It's a D6 of fire.
Alright then. There's a saving throw?
It doesn't say there is.
Really?
It doesn't say that. Okay, as a standard action, a Dragon King can breathe a 30-foot cone of flames.
Yeah.
That deal 1d6 fire damage. A creature in the cone can attempt a reflex save for half.
Okay, thank you.
DC is 10 plus
I get a nat 20?
pass.
Yeah, I suspected so. Alright, you can roll your d6.
Okay, it was 5.
Alright, so he takes some damage.
Get off my face.
Alright. Anyway, that will... You're still attached to this thing though, I'll point out.
I'm gonna try to back away. Break away.
It follows you because it's attached to you.
I can't.
Unless
I
you're
can't
trying to
break
do
it.
the breakaway check. So you need to make
Can I
an
do
attack
that
roll.
as an act? Is that an action or is that a? Can I use that
It's
as
a swift action, apparently.
Okay, so I'm gonna. So what do I need to roll?
An attack action.
Attack roll.
You just gotta hit its a KAC. You should be good at this. Alright, and you managed to, like, sort of flick it off in the process. You are free from this thing.
I'm gonna back away from it.
Okay. That goes to you, Nia.
How bad does it look?
Does it look that badly injured?
Is the green slime off of it now, or is it still oozing?
It's still oozing.
Okay. I'm going to swing at the ooze, I will take a -2 penalty from this sword for non-lethal against the squid itself, only the ooze. So I'm gonna take this -2 to this attack roll.
All right. Make an attack roll.
This is non-lethal to the squid, by the way.
You're doing non-lethal damage, are you?
To the squid.
To the squid, I see.
But damage to the, and trying to hit the ooze, not the
I'm
squid.
confused. Are you hitting the ooze or are you hitting the squid?
I'm hitting the ooze.
Thank you.
And trying not to hit the squid. That's why I'm taking the -2 if I do hit the squid. You see what I'm talking about?
I do. I'm just now looking up to see if the ooze is immune to non-lethal damage. What did you get to hit?
24.
That's definitely going to hit. You can open damage while I look up this.
Okay. That is max damage, 13.
Okay. Give me a quick sec.
Actually, is non-lethal different
Okay,
in
cool.
this game than the other games?
It takes that full damage. Give me a second. You said 13?
I did say 13.
Alright, so you notice that every time you strike at the ooze, it looks like this thing is taking half the brain thing is taking half the amount of damage. Good news though. You did 13 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright, so this thing has taken a lot of damage, and then you manage to, with your strength of might, and you just swat this thing off the body of the brain creature. And I will grab a model for this thing. It is a little smaller than that. There you go. And you see this thing now on the floor beside it.
Oh, okay.
And then the creature is very badly injured and stunned and is kind of like looking around, kind of confused. What is happening? What's going on? Where am I?
Near would
One of
say.
things, body snatcher.
Yeah. No. Near would say body snatcher, get away.
Alright. Anyways. What? You do anything else, Nia?
There's no bonus actions in Pathfinder. There's standard actions,
You can move.
action. Yeah, but I don't want to take an attack of
Okay,
that's why
so
I'm seeing if
your
there's like
turn's
a
done.
stat.
Yes?
Well, hold on. I will do. I can carefully step 5 feet as a move action. This movement doesn't provoke attack of opportunity. I'm doing a guarded step. So I'm going to do a movement action 5 feet away from it without an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
It is a move action.
So you just
I
step
can
away
give you
from
the
it?
rule if you want. Yep.
Alright. That goes to Florena.
Alrighty. So nothing is standing right next to it?
Not really, no.
Okay. She will put down a caustic what is it called? Else, please. What is it called?
Use your words,
Caustic
please.
fissure. A caustic fissure.
Yep.
Where it's at.
How big does that go?
It's 10 by 10.
Alright. I'm happy to see that's the range of it. Alright, you can do your damage.
So it is 2d4. That is 2d4 psychic.
Alright. You can roll
Oh,
the damage.
apparently it rolled. Yeah, it rolled 2 damage.
2 damage.
Oh, it's acid, not psychic. Yeah.
Alright, I thought it was acid.
Both.
Let me
Yeah.
just quickly check. See if this thing is...
It Wow.
Alright, apparently it is
poorly.
not immune to acid, and therefore it takes the damage.
Sweet.
Just
Oh,
quickly-
I don't know. It's also needs to make a reflex save if it can be
Up
if
a
it
half?
can be. No, it takes the full damage apparently. But the effect is it'll fall prone if it fails.
Okay.
If it's not immune to being prone.
So did you say reflex?
Yeah.
Its reflex was a 11, I believe.
It fails.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's immune to being prone or not. But
I'm happy to say it's prone. All right. Anything else, Florina?
no.
All right. The creature is looking very confused, and just backs away entirely.
The ooze or
The
the
brain.
she was targeting the ooze.
Yes, the brain is moving away.
Okay.
All right. Sorazen, March, you're up.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going
Never.
to.
Tell me.
Where is my. Okay, I'm going to. You know what? This is the best way I can do this. I'm going to use my bone cutlass and try to chop it.
Sure, go for down an attack.
1d6 plus. Actually, wait, I gotta roll. Come on, delete. How do I get rid of you? Okay, there we go. So that's a 19 to hit.
That hits. Go for damage.
Plus 6. 11 damage.
Dies.
Hey.
Nobody tries to take my face.
Also, I'd like you guys to please mark down in your character sheets. I did the last one incorrectly, but I'm gonna stick with that. Let's see. I'm gonna give you each. I might just use a calculator, it might be easier. There's 3 of you. You each can add to your character sheet 266 XP.
266.
Okay. Where is that at? Let's see, there's character. I see size, player, DD, alignment.
Now, while you guys, you might need to help him out. I need to go disappear for a quick sec. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay? You
Oh,
guys
I found
can chat amongst each other. And I'll music back to, let's say, this. Alright, back soon.
So how much XP did he say we got?
266.
266. Not enough to level up yet. Close but no cigar.
I only have 266 XP. Should I have more?
You would have to ask him. I don't remember.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, Derek.
Yep.
I currently only have 266 XP. Should I have more?
Yes.
Or should she have more?
Not you, no. I think that was your first fight, so yeah, that should be all you got.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright then. What are you guys doing? I might change the music, because this feels a little bit too fantasy-based.
Well, we attacked a slime. I'm gonna go check up on the brain boy, see if he's a threat.
I'm going to
And-
walk over to the brain boy. I'm going to follow him. I'm going to walk up to him.
He knows he's trying to flee.
Stop running. We want to talk to you.
Get away, you crazy people!
We saved you. We just saved you.
Make a persuasion check.
You,
It's panicked, and it's quite injured.
Okay, details. Come on.
Florina will.
Persuasion. I don't have persuasion on my sheet.
She will. Oh gosh.
yeah, there's
Yeah,
no
how would she do that?
persuasion.
Diplomacy?
Yeah, it'd be a diplomacy
Yeah,
check.
diplomacy. Yeah, I'll let you do diplomacy.
That's your persuasion, pretty much.
I got a 2.
It continues fleeing.
Let me see if I can convince it that we're just being friendly.
Mm-hmm.
I say, hold on, you were infected. We were taking care of the infection. Come over here so I can help you get patched up.
Make a diplomacy check.
Okay, +1. Proficient, +1. A proficient +1. Please give me something.
It keeps fleeing. Florina,
Does
you got
anybody
something?
else?
She'll try to get it to stop and
So we can ask questions.
Yeah. Well, you need to tell me how you're trying to do that.
She. How far away is it right now?
Running distance?
Yeah. She can only send a glowy wall up to 30 feet away.
Well,
so.
what do you say?
She goes, stop. We just want to know if you're okay.
Okay, you can attempt a diplomacy check with a slight penalty because it's moving further than your beam is basically. Your little text wall.
Rolled a 21.
You damn. It kind of like pauses.
I don't know what's the penalty.
I take that into note.
Oh, I guess not enough.
It pauses and then takes a look at the text wall, and more out of curiosity, and then maybe like reassesses the situation because you guys aren't trying to shoot at it anymore, and it sort of calms itself down a little bit more for you guys to catch up to it. and then it maybe slightly sheepishly moves a bit closer towards you guys. What do you guys
I
do?
said, are we cool now? I said, are we cool now?
What happened?
You
Body
were
snatch.
infected.
All I remember is resting in that room, and then I was in combat with you all.
Yeah, that's what a body snatcher is. You're blacked out, and then you wake up when it gets knocked off you.
Or consumed.
Then I thank you for my rescue. Where are we? This place is amazing.
Florida gives a grand description of the ship.
Yep.
Well, of everything that she knows so far, considering she doesn't. Did we even get a description of what the ship looked like from the outside?
No,
or
you guys haven't
we
seen
have
it
we
as
never
of
seen
yet.
it?
I mean, no, I see you guys haven't really seen it as of yet.
Florida will, give it our current objectives. These are what we're trying to do. We're trying to, take over the ship entirely so that, this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be hostiles in several different locations. However, if she points back towards the AI section. That area is safe.
Okay. I do know there's a lot of danger all over this ship. There's also what it looks like most of them have the smaller species, such as myself, have fled to the decks below.
Near would
Well, as-
say. Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Nope, go right ahead.
Florida's gonna ask, what all does he know? Does this thing know of the ship that we're
I
on?
woke up inside of a cube, and eventually I managed to escape. I suspect I am just like you.
Near would state, yeah, we all woke up in a box. Yeah, we're trying to find a way to just retake the ship and see if we can find a way to escape on top of that.
How do you plan to do that?
We've gotta fix the. There are certain stuff that we have to do. Supposedly, this is the only somewhat safe floor. That we've got information from. The others are either locked down or are not in good condition. So we have to patch some holes and do some things on this floor before we can go on to the other floors.
Well, I suspect that there is a strength value in numbers, so if you will accept my aid, I can be a great use. I am a scientist.
Florida
Yeah.
claps her hands, and glowy screen goes, "Oh, very good. What is your specialty?"
I have many specialties. I am a specialist in computers, engineering, life sciences, mysticism, and physical science. My specialty lies in life sciences and mysticism, however.
Florida claps. she'll go, me too. Though her life sciences isn't as good.
Well met.
Well met.
We're looking for a storage room though to resupply yourselves. Have you heard of one or seen one? Maybe in your blurred out visions when you don't know where you is.
What is
Maybe-
the question?
Near would ask if the brain was in and out, like in their vision, and they saw like some sort of room with a bunch of
Near
crates.
will
in 'em.
ask if Near's asking if the brain
I have.
has any
I
Yeah, there you
know that, and it kind of like points a tendril in that direction. There is a large supply area over there.
If you lead us, we'll cover your back
I
because we
am
really
very
need the
injured.
supplies. Let me see what I can do. I'm going to look at the brain and roll a medicine check.
Sure.
I am proficient in it, thank God, but it's only a +2 proficiency in it.
Okay.
Okay. That is a 22. That is a nat 20, my guy.
You know that it has
No.
currently 6 hit points out of 18.
Okay. I do not have a medical kit on me. I can attempt something. Let's see what I got feature-wise. No, I don't have. I thought I would have at least something on me. I have nothing on me. I look at the other two, or I look at the other two to see if they have any medical supplies on them.
If you guys want, just to help you guys out a little bit, what you can do is just send it to the AI compound, and where it can rest up, and then be used to you from there.
Yeah, we'll
Right.
we'll walk the brain to the AI compound.
All right. Do you wish to ask its name?
Yeah.
Oh. Florida will,
Florina will.
definitely.
Right. After you guys introduce yourselves, it says, "I am belief in things that are not true."
Belief in things that are not true?
Correct.
So Frankie, gotcha.
Ranky? Florida will look at him look at Nier oddly.
Hmm.
It has no name. That's not true. So what are you gonna call out in combat? Hey, name that's not true. No, we have to give it a name that's short, like Frankie.
I insist you call me by my full title.
Belief in things not true? Is
Belief in
that's
things
your
that
full
are
title?
not true.
Can I call you Leaf for short?
No. I insist on my full title.
Look, I can barely understand. I can barely understand basic maths sometimes.
I can say that if we're in combat and we try to call out your full name, you'd be dead. So how about a shorter name?
I object to this.
Florina will try to explain. Florina will try to explain the benefits of having a name for combat
Mhm.
over a name
So
versus a name for
you guys can make
Yes.
either a diplomacy check or a
Yeah,
life sciences check if you're proficient.
diplomacy.
I feel like diplomacy is better.
I
Lorna has made a 20. Holy cow,
Damn.
27.
Alright, so you know a little bit about the culture of contemplatives, especially when it comes to, say, their names.
Right.
When they're young, they choose a very relatively simple childhood name, like a few syllables shortly after their birth, reflecting their adolescence, limited maturity, and worldliness. But as they get older, they tend to discard their childhood names upon reaching adulthood in favor of something that is more appealing to themselves. Typically, these names are references to incorporate favorite quotes, intellectual heroes, or scientific theorems. And they're very insistent on being addressed. They're very much a stickler for always being addressed in their full name. Although some have been known to adopt a more shortened versions as nicknames. But clearly this is not one of them. But
near
you-
would rub her temples and say, please pick a shorter name, because we're not going to be able to call out that name on time if there's a guy coming behind you with a big ass knife.
Do I get to refer to you as N?
Or a blaster.
Yeah, you can refer to me as N.
And then it looks at you, Sorazin, and then he'll refer to you as S. March. March is silent. And then he...
Arch?
They get to refer to you as F. Looks at you, Florana.
She shrugs. She goes, Lorena. She'll, put that out.
That
Or
is
Flo.
multiple syllables.
This is 2 versus 3.
It's near is shorter than the wise whatever name.
Oh, yeah, it's belief. Belief
How
of things
about-
that are not true.
How about we just sort this matter out at a later date? Once I've rested up.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great to me. We'll figure this out later.
So to help you guys out, the iBot tells you that if it were to use this door over here, it will take it straight into the compound. So it will use just that. And you see
Okay.
the doors open for it.
Okay, I guess we gotta safeguard the dang
You don't have
brain.
to. No. It's basically already there. Just
Oh,
So you
okay.
guys can feel
Right.
free to move on. Doug, are you there? I guess not. Alright,
Doug?
is going to join us.
No, he's not in the Discord.
Okay. no problem.
Okay.
Alright, March, are you there? Oh yeah, he's moving his model.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are free to press on.
Already.
I am not 3. I'm a little banged up. Let's just say, just a little.
Okay.
I let them know, and they can tell that I'm a little banged up because slime markings all over my face, like the
Yeah.
leftover, like when a squid
Oh, yeah.
grabs onto you.
Did I take any damage from that?
I don't think that hit you.
It hit me.
Did it? Then
But you
whatever
didn't tell
damage
me.
it did to you, I suppose.
You said it didn't do it. You didn't tell me it did any damage. It just latched onto me.
Oh. I may have forgotten to roll the damage, but I'm just going to accept that as my mistake and move on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm 3 out of an 11 stamina, guys. I think I can push through, but we're gonna have to like take a rest eventually.
Out of
When-
how much stamina?
3 out of 11.
Oh, holy cow!
Yeah, I got hit hard by the slime.
Ow. Um. Well, crap.
If we can
How
find
are
a
we gonna do
safe,
this?
if we can find a safe room, I can rest up for 8 hours. We can rest up for 8 hours, take shifts or
We can go
whatever.
back.
There
We can go back.
You gotta go for another 8 hours sleep.
We just
Oh, no.
went to sleep.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
that's the only thing I could see.
That's
on
the
my
AI
horizon.
if there's
Camp by the
anything.
hole. We're gonna camp
That's
in the
the-
hallway. That's it. We're camping in the hallway.
Ask the AI if there's anything to patch you up with.
There are supplies in the supply room.
There are supplies. It was like, or, we just go to the supply room and hope you're okay until then.
Shit. It's all right. It's just I got a couple of squid marks. I think I should be fine.
Okay.
Next combat, I'll be bleeding all over the floor.
Fine. It's fine.
Oh gosh.
Stay in the back.
I start
Alright.
crawling and missing legs.
Let's go for another random encounter. Now, if Doug wants to join, this is the time to say. Okay, 86. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Just gotta open it. Okay, that's. Sorry, I'm trying to find this thing. Did I open the right one?
I don't.
Um,
I can't tell what you're doing because
yeah,
I'm
I'm
30
trying
seconds
to
behind.
find the encounter. Give me a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh, did I maybe I went to the wrong area?
Possible.
Okay, I see now. Okay, right. That's gonna be fun. You see what appears to be some kind of creature up ahead. I'm just going to grab something. Let's see. What can I use this? I think that one's probably as close as I'm going to find. No, I might use this one. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna use this. You're gonna identify it, but it's not what you're going to immediately think it is. You see what appears to be, just to the audience, it looks something similar to that of a rhino, but it's got 8 legs, and not in an arachnid kind of way. It just happens. It's just like it's like a quadruped, and then it has another set of inner legs in between, and then it has 4 eyes, and kind of like its mouth goes into like a squid, like tentacles. And if anything, it looks closer to a rhino.
Okay.
You guys can make life science skill checks for those who are proficient in this thing.
I'm actually
smell like a hall.
I have expertise in this.
So it's
actually have an
currently down
expertise.
here, and it is currently chewing on something.
I got a 12.
Got a question, DM. Does
Yep.
it smell like a hall?
It does not smell like a Han, if that's what the question was.
Dang. I thought.
Yeah.
I thought I could.
I got an idea. I got an idea.
No.
Perfect.
Are you
Is
doing
it
what?
secretly this?
Are you taking life science
Sorry,
as a
where are you-
proficiency or no?
What did you say? Am I
I
what?
got.
Where am I looking for this thing?
Oop.
Okay, carry on. I don't know. Ren asked something, but I don't know where he showed it to me.
No. I was just going off of near Ryu's, trying to check if it's a Han.
Right.
I
Okay.
was saying, is it secretly trying to be this?
No, it's not. You identify that is definitely not a Han.
Alrighty.
Anyway,
So, are you taking proficiency off of life science?
No.
if you are proficient in life sciences, you can make this skill check. If I feel like this
Okay.
is, if it is a basic creature that is commonly encountered, you don't need the proficiency. This is not
Yeah,
what I consider to be a typical normal creature.
I rolled a 12.
Okay. You think this is something that you've only heard about? It is what's called a hashkalakolak.
Huh?
Yeah.
English?
Spelled
English?
Hashukayayak.
So
Okay.
it's from. It says you said UK. So is it from England and it drinks tea, right?
No, it does not drink tea, and it's not from England.
It's a Hashkala. That's a Hash.
Hashkala?
What
Did
would they
you-
know about these creatures?
They're animals. They are
Animal?
not intelligent at all. Fairly basic, but they are very big, very hearty creatures. They could do a lot of damage if they tried.
Okay, this is something that is going to become relevant if I try to interact with this thing. My theme knowledge reduces my if I have to handle animal,
Mhm.
it reduces the survival check by reduces the DC of the survival check by 5.
Mhm.
Just letting you know.
Handle animal?
Yeah, I'm just saying if I have to do to handle an animal,
Okay.
the survival check is basically I can add a +5 to it to make it easier.
Animals don't
for
like you,
Alright.
is what I'm hearing.
No, animals like me.
Oh,
Animals like it.
okay.
I'm a rancher. I raised with livestock, so
Yeah, fair enough.
I know stuff about it.
I feel like that's
So I reduced the DC of survival checks to follow tracks or
Yeah.
handle animals.
yeah, fair enough.
So do you want me to add 5 or do you want to just
You
keep?
can just add 5. Might be easier.
Okay. So on top of that, okay. I'm going to very cautiously approach this thing
Okay.
and kind of just try to Does it notice us right now?
Did you get it above 15 in your life sciences?
I wrote a 12.
Okay, now continue. It doesn't seem to be overly phased about your presence, and is currently just chewing on something.
I'm gonna slowly approach. So I got these guys.
Okay.
To handle Rancors back home.
All right. As you approach this thing, you can make a handle animal check.
That's a +6. That is a 21.
Okay. You have not startled this thing, and you can see that it is eating some kind of plant matter.
Herbivore of some kind. It's
Yeah.
either an omnivore or herbivore.
Appears to be a herbivore.
Florida looks around for a botany section. Florida puts that, she puts up a plant ?
I think it's a rhino.
Would you like to make a life sciences on the plant?
Sure. Dirty 20.
All right. One moment. Sorry, 1 second. Damn it, I had it. You think that the plant in question, actually, you know what, I think I can find it. Is something that is called a moonflower, which is quite a large plant. So this is only like a part of it. You don't know what the rest of it is. Like, this is like a bit of its tendril. Moonflowers are pretty nasty, plants. They, let me see if I can give you some information on them. They are an enormous plant with a twisted, knotted trunk that reaches up to height of 20 foot or more. They have a sort of, the top of their stem have a malleable mouth that swallows prey large. Powerful tendrils at the base of the creature dig deeply into the ground beneath. These can quickly uproot, allowing it to walk and move. They are very poorly understood. They aren't known to communicate with other living creatures. They use a bizarre form of telepathy that allows them to communicate with one another. They're only thought to inhabit dense forests, jungles, and swamps. What is clear about moonflowers is that they feed and reproduce through a similar means, which is reproduction for its cloning ramifications, possible other fields, which is by, I think, as I'm reading this, is infecting other living organisms.
Okay.
Yeah, they create a pod spawn and root system on the progenitor in other species.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna still slowly approach this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. I don't have much of a plan. Just tell me if you want me to roll again. I'm trying not to startle it, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
It doesn't seem to be unfazed about you. It doesn't seem to care. It's got its grass and it's chewing.
Okay, I'm gonna say easy there, big guy.
Yep.
I'm just gonna kind of like let it know that I'm there.
Yep.
Kind of like
You
treating
see
it kind of like.
its ear is
Oh,
sort of
God.
like aimed at you, but it is focused on chewing. It doesn't seem to be bothered about by your presence.
Okay. Easy there. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. I'm gonna try to see if it will let me pet it.
Yep.
Handle animal for that?
No. You rolled high enough. It doesn't seem to be phased about you, as I said.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna say easy there. There we go.
You see it chewing.
Okay, I'm gonna say, guys, I think it's... Be very careful I think it may be friendly. Like let's like slowly walk past it.
Yep.
You guys can slowly walk past me.
Maybe
I'll-
friendly.
Okay.
Like I will keep an eye on it. I'll try to keep it calm.
Lorna will give it a
Alright.
wide berth, but still casually walk past.
It's a
Um,
herbivore.
I'm going
Yeah.
to give it also a wide berth, but shield up just in case it decides to charge.
All right then.
Like if it starts showing any signs of
Nope. It doesn't. It seems to
notice
be
the
pretty
party,
passive.
are
Not
they-
everything you encounter is going to be aggressive.
I was just trying to be.
Yeah.
It's like this is part of my character's
Yeah,
entire
yeah.
thing is with animals. So
Okay. Well, you found an animal.
creature.
You've
Yeah, so-
pacified this thing pretty easily.
Yeah. Yeah. It's. I don't think it was really hard to begin with.
You rolled like
It
over
looks like
20,
it
so
probably
Oh.
could have done some damage if it.
oh yeah, this is like a
The
challenge
attack.
rating 5 creature.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not something we want to fight. Just let you guys can go whichever direction you guys want. That will be the last to move it.
Which direction is the I asked the robot, which direction do we go now to the storage facility?
It provides a light.
Alright, so Nier will just go this direction.
All right. You guys move past the creature and leave it to its own chewing.
Yep.
All right. And you can continue on.
Okay. I might.
And about here, I'll get you to make another D100 roll.
Okay.
Alright, Nia, I'll take yours since you rolled first, so 25.
Sorry, I'm always quick on the draw.
um, okay. Alright. Give me a quick sec. As you are walking by, I'll get you guys to all make perception checks.
Sure.
Sure.
I rolled a 1.
Okay. that's not
I
good.
am. I will do perception smell since I can't see around the corner.
No, you will not. Sight only, please.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I will do sight only then.
Alright, and you, Florena?
I got a 5.
Alright. What'd you get, Nia? 'Cause you looked like you rolled pretty high.
I rolled 24.
Alright, so Nia, as you're like
Oh, nice.
sniffing and smelling, as you'd probably prefer to use that smell, you then in fact see something else. Over here, do you see the... I'm about to bring this further back. I have to bring this ray back. Can I not put this up here? Okay, it doesn't link in. Do you see there's a water pipe that you guys pass by? Which I am currently running a line under. You might see it in the Twitch stream.
Yes, no, I see the water line.
Alright, you see a dark figure swimming in through that pipe, and it is filled with liquid, but it is swimming through it nonetheless, and it just sort of quickly glides by at a fairly quick and hastened speed. It moves at 50 feet, so it moves at 100 feet as it darts by. You did roughly see it, It kind of looks like picture almost like a green merfolk with bulbous blue eyes, and it's like a part of its body has like a cape, like a bat-like cape, and then it just sort of you just see it glide down through that pipe.
Lorna will look at Nier. It's like, what?
I
So-
think I saw something go through the pipe. I
Yeah.
couldn't exactly. It was a fast blur. It was
One
It had a
was there,
cape?
and then it was gone.
it had a cape of some sort. It was flying through the water pipe up there. I'd suggest not drinking any of the water at this moment.
Are we certain that's supposed to be drinking water and that's not supposed to be in there?
It looked like a critter, but it was so fast. The only thing I caught off from it was a black cape.
Okay. Florina will shrug and move onwards.
All right then.
Alrighty.
You go around the corner. I'm happy for you guys to move up to the basically the next set of doors, and here we'll do another D100. Would someone else like to roll, since I've been rolling most of them?
Sure, give me a moment.
What you get?
Helps if I actually roll a die. Hold on.
Someone rolled. What did you get? Goddamn it, don't make me
Looks
check the
like-
damn thing.
It looks like 100.
There we go, 90.
Maybe
Oh,
you didn't
90.
roll
I
properly.
put.
Yeah, you didn't roll properly. So 90.
Yeah, I needed to roll properly.
So that would be that. Okay. Scroll down. Oh, okay. This is that one. I think it's okay. I might just quickly go to that. Sorry, I'm trying to find the damn thing. Am I in the wrong area? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a huge difference. Okay, where... Here we go. Alright. You see a door open, and I'm just going to use this one. What do you guys do as you're coming around the corner and see this? And you see
Wait, which door opened?
this door.
Okay. I can't see which door opened.
At this door. This door here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was in. My camera was in a weird angle. Now I see it.
Alright, give me a
Yeah.
second. I'm gonna put a model there. Okay, so you're moving up. Cool. That makes my job
Yeah.
easier. Let's go.
Okay, there. The door finally was shown.
I think I might need to grab. Sorry, I'm trying to find something.
Alright.
I look at the big guys like, easy, big guy. We don't want to deal with those slimes again.
I got this. We can deal with. I dealt with one. I can deal with another.
Trying to find. Okay, I thought I had this. I guess I didn't. I might. That's pretty funny. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go from here, I guess. Maybe it's in here. Nope. Alright, fine. We'll just go with that then. Let's go with you. As you see this figure come out carrying a crate. And then he sees you and he drops the crate immediately and draws out his weapon and points it at you. He is holding what appears to be a trying to find it, a rifle.
You sure that's a good idea, buddy? 3 versus 1.
He starts. When you start talking to him, he says, "Back off. Which gang are you from?"
We're from no gang. We're just lost.
I don't trust you. This is my loot, my claim. Leave.
Not gonna happen. We need something out of it. We need some stuff out of this. Supplies.
This is mine.
Maybe we can
Oh, you got a
share.
face full of rifle.
Maybe we can share. I wouldn't do that if I were you.
He reaches to his side and pulls up something cylindrical and holds it up. And he's like his fingers on hovering over a button. Last warning.
Lorna takes an aim and hot shots that.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, make an attack roll and get a -2 on the penalty to shoot it.
What?
You good? Ren?
He is talking to someone in the
Yeah, I
background.
think someone's harassing him. Alright, what are the others doing?
I will do a. Let me see what kind of what does this combat maneuver do for me? Give me a second here.
You guys, if you want,
Because
while he's doing this, you can do a life sciences check without proficiency requirement.
Well, I was trying to move out to my PC and get on Tailspire, but apparently I can't. So
Okay, fair enough.
I rolled an 8.
You
Ooh!
identify him as a hobgoblin.
I did not know I can do this. I'm going to pot shot him.
Okay.
I get a bonus. It's called Sunder. You
Ooh.
deal damage to one object held in the target's hand or accessible on its body.
Yeah, go
The
for
object. So I'm gonna
Go
take
for
a
it.
pot shot.
it. Alright,
While
yeah,
everybody's taking the pot shot,
this is gonna be
how
amusing.
far is this guy?
I'm sorry,
How far
what?
is this guy?
As far from your model is to him, so I'll say 35 feet. I should probably change the measurement system. We'll see.
I get a +4 bonus attack roll for this combat maneuver. So let me roll, and I get 60 feet of range because pistol.
Let's try that. Okay, go for it.
So this +5.
That's not great.
That is about, let's see here, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11.
While this is happening, can I do something very stupid?
Not yet. I want to resolve this first. What does this go against? KAC?
Let me see what Sunder says.
All right, you
real
find that
quick,
ruling. I gotta be right back. I gotta sort something out.
I forgot I could do that. I get a bonus to shoot stuff out of people's hands.
I'm
Nice.
gonna do something very stupid. I'm gonna try to tackle him. I'm gonna try to bear hug him.
It says this object. It says you deal damage to an object held in a target's hand or accessible on its body. The object must be something that could be drawn easily by the target as a move action. He did draw it easily, didn't he?
Yeah.
See the draw and sheath weapon on the weapons page. This damage is reduced by an amount equal to the object's hardiness.
While
So I rolled.
Derek
Oh.
is AFK, hey, I'm going to go.
So
I'm gonna
Okay.
go take care of my 2 cats.
All right. So I rolled a 15 altogether because I get a bonus.
Stuck up where problems.
What? What? Nothing.
I'm back. Apologies.
Welcome back. So it says here, Sundeer. You deal damage to one object held in the target's hand or accessible on its body.
Yep.
The object must be something that could be drawn easily by the target as a move action, which he did draw, right?
Yep.
The damage is reduced by an amount equal to the object's hardness.
Mm-hmm.
And since I get a bonus to that, together 6 plus my bonus, I got a 13. So did I hit the object?
Is this against the hardness of the object?
This is against the hardness of the object.
Okay. I gotta look that up.
If there's no hardness of this object, it's the
It
DM's
would have one.
discretion.
I would have thought this thing had a hardness value, but I've not seen it listed. Alright, I might just run it as that. What did you get?
A 13. A 6 plus my bonus
Yeah.
equals to 13.
I'm gonna treat this as a success. You hit it. I'm gonna say it explodes.
Alrighty. So
give me a
he-
second.
So he has no.
I gotta resolve the explosion effect. As you suddenly see, this webbing kind of encased through this door and snaring the guy within as he becomes entangled.
I'm gonna shout out after this whole thing happens. Like, do you still want to fight us?
You see, he is desperately trying to break free currently.
I'm gonna walk right over to here and take his rifle out of his hand.
He'll get an attempt to break free first.
Okay.
Okay, for a minute there. All right. Checking the AC and that. Anything good? Yeah, he breaks free, and then he's gonna go into combat. You guys can go to initiative.
Okay, here we go. I'll shoot the rifle right out of his hand too.
Well, you have to do that in your turn. Initiative
Yeah,
first.
of course.
18.
I mean, of course, but since I know I have a special thing, I can just start shooting stuff. 16.
Yeah, it's cool. Come on.
Oh, let me subtract 1 bullet. I forgot to do that, but that is okay. I
I
can
don't
just
think
do
I've missed anyone.
this. There we go.
Okay. Lorna has a 13, not 14.
Okay. What would the rest of you have?
16.
Okay. And March?
I rolled an 18.
Oh, very nice. Alright, I rolled for the Hobgoblin, and he got a 3. So, yeah, you guys, started off with you, March.
I'm going to grab his rifle
Mhm.
and say, "This is mine now."
I'm gonna make you do an attack roll first to grab the weapon.
Okay, so that is it just a D20?
Yes.
I think it's a maneuver.
You basically have to hit him, I believe. Oh, is this you're right, there's a disarm thing. I gotta look up.
It's a It's a combat maneuver. Yeah, let me look for it real quick.
No, I've got it.
Yeah, disarm. You knock an item out of the target is using out of target's hand and onto the ground. If you have a hand free, you can automatically grab
Yeah.
the item with your hand before it falls. So yeah, you gotta punch them.
Like
Okay.
a melee attack.
Yeah, so
gotta
that's
make
what
a
I said.
melee.
You have to make an attack roll.
Okay.
I was just double checking the rules. I do apologize.
What was the
23.
Okay, that
23.
hits. I'm guessing that's going against his KAC. So yeah, that
Yep,
connects.
that's it.
And is there a strength off?
No, it doesn't say anything about a strength buff.
I'm asking Ryu since he's got the
It
rules
just
in front of him.
says you knock an item out of the target's hand, holding it out of the target's hand and onto the ground. If you have a free hand, you can automatically grab
What's the page
item.
reference, please? You're on the page.
Yeah, I
What's the
can-
page reference?
Yeah, give me a second here. I'm reading it through something else. I'll get it to you real quick
Oh.
here. Disarm
All right, fine. I'm gonna look this up.
Starfinder. Starjammer right here.
Not
I'll use
Starjammer. Starjammer is not Starfinder.
Oh, sorry, right here. I got it right here. I'm gonna link it to you.
I'm looking at the wrong damn thing anyway.
I'll put it in the Starfinder Discord.
All right, I'm gonna have to go through here. It seems. Oh, there it is. Well, that really doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I know but it's weird because that's all it says. So I would
Just that you knock
assume
it.
that
Sorry.
you get
Alright.
+2 bonus on an attack roll.
You can
so-
use your stand action before a move or a swift action if you wish. You can use a movement. Okay. Alright, I guess it just succeeds? And
I'm
yeah,
just-
you have his rifle.
I'm gonna tell him this is mine now, and I'm gonna point it at him.
Okay.
Like, John.
Is there
I'm just
anything
gonna
else
say, "Are you
you
done?"
wish to do, Nia? March.
I'm going to tell him, "Are you done yet?"
Okay. Then in that case, I'll go to Nia.
I am going to hold my action, and I'm gonna Sadir again if he pulls out another object.
You're going to what? I
Hold
see.
my action and Sadir if he pulls another object out.
You mean like disarm?
No, Sandir.
Sunder. Okay.
Sunder, yeah.
All right.
Shoot the object out of his hand
Yep,
again
I'm
as
with
I
you.
hold my action.
All right. Florena, your turn.
She's gonna hold her action, and or I guess would it be ready in action? Anywho, to shoot him if he tries to attack.
Okay. That will then go to his turn. Now, I already said he managed to break free from the webbings. So, he is going to run past you, which I suspect will provoke an attack of opportunity, March, if you wish to take it.
Can I go and try to grab him with one hand?
You can attempt. I'm definitely going to say this is going to be some kind of strength up to stop him, though.
Fair enough.
So, make your roll. You have to grab him first. That succeeds.
I rolled 8.
Therefore, you'll go. You can do it out an athletics off. Ooh.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
Okay. You beat him. He is in your grasp. Now,
I'm
curiously,
gonna say, where are we going? Where are we going so fast?
three of you can make a sense motive or insight related check.
Okay.
If that's I think that's a skill.
Sense motive
Yeah,
is
sense motive, please.
it's just a normal.
I rolled a 3.
Mhm.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 10.
That's decent. What about you, there, Florena?
Working on it. Looks like a 10 as well. You hear me?
I can hear you, but what did you roll?
I said a 10.
Oh, okay. All right. In that case, you two, kind of, as he's grabbed him, it's like, okay, they've managed to grab him, but you're like, where was he running to? And then you guys are kind of drawn to this door, which is where he was facing when he was trying to move.
I look
Lorna-
at Florena and Nier would say, go check what he's looking for. I got him, just in case he moves.
Lorna will go check out that door.
All right, you go over to the door. You go to push the door, but you're having trouble opening it until the little iBot looks at it for you. He goes to open it for you, but you notice it looks like someone has attempted to hack this door at some point. And as it opens, you notice, bring this down a little bit, there appears to be a very similar. You remember how you went into that room and you just saw like a void below?
Mm-hmm.
You see another one of these rooms. So this one's slightly different by two things. One of them is that there is another water pipe just running along underneath, not too far down. There seems to be quite a few of those water pipes around. But there's also what appears to be a crane with a cable chain that seems to be able to lower and raise itself. And the chain is currently in the up position. Like it's a some sort of crane.
Oh, okay. She'll go back and report to the others.
Okay.
A crane, you say?
Lorna nods.
You got this guy, big guy?
I got him. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Just yell if you need it. I'm gonna go check out that crane.
Yeah, sure. You go over towards it. Again, door opens for you with the help of the iBot. You can take a peek inside.
I'm going to do that and head towards the crane.
Okay. You head towards the crane.
I don't think initiative's over yet, so I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do.
I'm happy to say that he's pretty much not going anywhere for the time being.
Okay.
He struggles, but pretty fruitlessly.
Can I look at the logs?
You see a computer.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Can I go up to the computer and look at the logs?
Yeah. So it looks like this crane doesn't have any logs. It just has controls to lower the crane and extend the crane. Basically, it's just what you would expect a crane to do, is to raise things up and lower things down. But there is no like information of what the crane has recently done.
Let's see why he was so interested in this room.
Okay.
I will open the floorboards down below.
All right. So I don't have a way to kind of like demonstrate this because you're not going to see anything, but I will say you can peer down. Do you have dark vision to what distance?
60 feet.
All right. You can make a perception check.
Sure. $16.
All right. You're having trouble seeing because it goes quite far down, but you definitely see movement of other individuals down there. Some of them are carrying light sources because they can't see in the dark, and there seems to be a collection of species down there.
Everyone's got a headset thing on them, right? A communication device.
Only if it's in your inventory.
That's what I'm trying to.
No.
Nope. Okay. I go back and report the information.
Okay.
As I see people scattering around down there for some reason.
You remember something that the hobgoblin said. He mentioned other gangs. You also remember the AI. Or no, was it? It was the contemplative mentioned that a lot of them moved down to the decks below.
So there's a lot of people down there, or creatures, or humanoids.
Yeah.
The hobgoblin said something about separate gangs.
Mm-hmm.
I look at the iBot and I say, do you have any information on these so-called gangs?
We have detected a lot of movement from the decks below. That is all the information I have. There's also combat detected in the decks below.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, I look at I forgot the gnome's name. Florana. Sorry. I look at Florana and I'm like, so that's why we can't go down the other floors, because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of things down there.
You have security clearance to go down to deck 1 if you wish, responds the iBot, thinking you're still talking to it.
I mean, we could. I appreciate the information. Florena. God, I hate my speech impediment sometimes. But Florena.
Yes.
We can go down there. We have clearance. I look at the iBot. So, is there like an elevator, or do we have to like take a ladder?
There is a platform which will transwarp you to the deck below, but you only have security clearance at deck 1.
Is there stuff that we still have to do on this deck?
This deck is yet to be fully secure. But if you wish to go to deck 1, I will not stop you.
Can you lock down the platforms until we clear this? Can you lock down the elevators until we clear this area?
All elevators are currently secured with a security system, but some individuals have managed to hack into the systems.
Can you send me security camera footage of the people through my helmet?
Do you have some kind of computer installed in your helmet?
Yeah, I do.
Let me think. What are you asking specifically?
Well, if there's hackers, we might as well try to take care of those hackers, add them to my wanted file, because I am a mercenary. I will add them to my wanted file so I can at least, it's a locked file, so I can keep them.
I will get you to, everyone who's here, roll a D100.
Okay. Oh, that is the wrong dice. This is the right dice. $56.
You say everyone that's here?
Oh god, okay. What did you get? 56?
Near got a 56.
Okay. Nia, you see what appears to be two large slugs that seem to be that have arms and are moving about, like picking up random bits of scrap and moving down through a corridor. What did you get, Lorena?
59.
Okay. The camera then flickers, and you then see what appears to be what almost looks to be a very slender humanoid kind of figure. Almost looks like some sort of like elder, and he's pushing around like a wheelbarrow kind of cart, that's made out of metal, of course. And it's got bits of scrap in it. Then you see another camera flicker footage, and this one shows something that looks to be gargantuan, kind of like a floating set of. I'm gonna have to go and get a better description for this thing. Let's go to that. Hang on 1 more second. Just gotta get this thing to catch up. Okay.
When the DM has to think of everything.
No, it's got like tentacles. It's also got horns, and multiple eyes. And this thing is, and I mean it is gargantuan in size. Since you can see it, what I can do is put a copy of the model here for you, roughly. This is not going to be a great approximation because I don't have exact models for everything, but I'll get this one for you. Let me see. Go there.
Oh.
It looks to be about that kind of size and mass.
Okay.
And it's just sort of floating and slowly moving down the corridors. You notice that every now and then you see like little dark shapes of what appears to be others. They see it and then they run and turn in the other direction. And then the camera footage flickers off, and this one, the iBot says, "Those are the only active cameras I have down there at present."
Okay. I really appreciate this. I will use these cameras to get us around safely. If you don't mind.
You suspect that It's more versions of the iBot.
Okay.
So those are
So
those
it's just
same
a-
cameras.
Okay. Alrighty. So I've got information. There's a lot of dangerous stuff down there that we really have to prepare for. As I look at Flayona.
Don't forget, there was also the crate that the Hobgoblin just dropped.
Also, we should check that crate, see what was in it.
Foreigners on it. What's in the crate?
All right. You go to open it, and you can give me a second. Just gonna get the. One moment. There we go. Let's go with that. All right. Inside. You find a stick of credits valued at 250. Now keep in mind you might want to split this up among other players here. There is something which is there appears to be some perfume. There is a industrial backpack. And there appears to be what looks like armor plating and a device. You're not too sure what it does, but it is a large bulk.
Okay. Lift the device up, examine it further.
Yep. You can make a engineering roll. This thing looks like I'll say looks like a chain.
Like a chain?
Which is connected to a container of some kind that is metal.
Okay. She's not proficient in engineering, so...
Yep. You can also use physical science if you have that.
She got a nat 20 and on engineering.
Oh, okay. All right. So this is a weapon which is very sort of unwieldy, and it does 1d6 burn, bludgeoning and fire. And on critical, it can do 1d4 burn. But also, if someone were to use this, and on a natural 1 on attack, it deals its regular damage to the user, and then gains the critical, the broken condition. It is what's called a junk sensor.
Okay then. She puts it back in the box.
Alright.
I don't think she'd be proficient in it anyway. So that was that box. What's in the room?
What's in the room? This room here. Bren?
Yeah, the one that...
So there's currently, that room is filled up with webbing.
Oh.
Do you want to just look into the room?
Yeah.
Alright, you look into the room, you see that it has been completely looted. It is like, there are some empty shell. It looks like it's been ransacked, in fact. Like, anything of value in that room has been taken.
Gotcha. And all that's left is quote-unquote cobwebs.
Yes.
Quite big ones, apparently.
Yes, very much so.
I call Well, I don't need the call out. I'm gonna go. Remember I'm gonna shut the big door, so just in case any flyers are coming up, and then I'm gonna start heading out the door.
Alright.
The big door that leads with the crane and stuff. I'm gonna shut that. I don't want any other enemies trying to escape.
Yeah, totally
So,
understandable.
and then I'm gonna go around and look at Floriana, and say, "What did you find?"
He shows them the contents of the box.
So what was in the contents of the box again?
There was
Ian?
a kind of like looks like a flail kind of weapon. It's called a junk sensor, which Floriana will tell you. There's some. I don't know if. Are you showing everything?
Yeah.
There was some perfume. There was a backpack, which is an industrial-sized backpack.
I'll take that for extra storage, if you don't mind.
How intense is the perfume?
I'll have to look that up.
Okay.
Is it literally called an industrial backpack?
Yes. It is worth 25 credits. So this is standard perfume. It has a pleasant smell and convey a air of hygiene, status, and wealth. It is valued at 50 credits.
Okay, she'll pocket that.
All right.
I added.
It also lasts for 1 hour, and each one contains 10 doses.
Oh my god, that industrial backpack gives you a lot of room. Holy moly.
You're welcome.
Yeah, now we can definitely loot this place, and I've got space for it.
Okay then. Is it like a bag of holding?
Kinda.
It's not like a bag of holding.
It doesn't make things lighter, but it does allow him for extra storage space, I think.
Yeah, a lot of storage space. My overburn is up to 23 now, and my bulk is up to 6 now.
Okay.
I can carry a lot of stuff now. You said there was a flail and some perfume?
Yes. Well, the perfume, I assume Falona was taking, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah, Florida's pocketing the perfume. There's a credit stick with 250 credits on it.
Yep.
We can split that. We can split that when the big guy wakes up from his nap.
Right?
Is he just sleeping on top of the hobgoblin?
Probably. But while he's doing that, we can transearch the other rooms, see if we can find more stuff.
Absolutely, you can. There was also some armor plating.
Oh yeah.
I could store that armor plating, but my armor does not take plating. But
I'm just
someone might
saying
want
it's
it.
so let me just take a quick look.
What kind of armor plating is it?
It is called Kayla Core Plating Type 1. It is valued at 800 credits. It is a... Hang on, let me just double check I'm reading this correctly. Yeah, it is a level 2 item. And the... it is a EAC bonus of 2, plus 2, a KAC bonus of plus 4, max dex bonus plus 3, armor check penalty -1, speed adjustment -5 feet, and it has 1 upgrade slot and 1 bulk.
Okay, it's heavy armor too,
Yeah.
so I can wear it, but I'll hold on to it for the big guy unless
Alright.
he wants.
Then you can just write down you have Kalo Core Plating 1.
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay. All right,
I'm back.
welcome back. You came back at the good time.
I look at the big dude as he's waking up. Hey, big guy, do you wear heavy armor?
Let me take a peek here. I can wear heavy armor.
They found some.
Oh, nice.
Do you want this heavy armor?
Sure. Sure.
Okay, it's called Core Plating 1.
Apparently, it's really good.
Yeah, it's super good, but
It's worth 800 credits.
Hey,
yeah, it's good armor, but I took like the industrial backpack, so you can take the armor.
And Florida pocketed the perfume, and there's a flail in here that does 1d6 bludgeoning plus 1d4 fire, and then with a burn of critical burn of 1d4 fire.
how do you spell this?
Oh shoot, I had it and then I
Which the
deleted
K-
it because I
the
thought you had it.
K-core?
Yeah, it's like KY.
KYOKOR.
Core plating 1?
Yeah.
And then we've got credits to split if you wish to split the credits with us.
Okay.
So how many credits was that, DM?
250. You split it 3 ways.
Yeah, so that'd be about 250 divided by 3.
You want me to?
How would I go about adding this to my character sheet? Because I currently have I have it pulled up.
Well, you're
I'm
using the
trying to add-
Mythweaver character sheet, so I can't help you.
You
That's
go
good.
to your inventory. You
do
go
have
down to the
a character
plus
sheet on
sign.
Roll20, I believe. You can use that.
You could, but you go to inventory, you press the plus sign, and you type in K-Core, and then you press the plus sign again, right next to it. And it'll add to your inventory. We all get 83.3 credits, but I'm guessing we're just gonna get... I'm assuming we just get 83 each.
Yep.
I'll take my 83.
You still also have a hobgoblin.
We
Yeah,
also still
what are we
have a
gonna-
hobgoblin.
What are we gonna do with a hobgoblin?
Good question.
I mean, there's
He's
a
looking
hole
at
that
you
we
with
can toss
angry
him down.
eyes.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "Are we done being mean?"
He's furiously angry at you guys right now.
Okay. So we're not done being mean. What do you
I
say
mean-
I do with him, boys?
I mean, there's a hole that we can throw him down.
Do you want to go back to your friends?
You notice he's got sort of like mixed reactions to this of fear and concern.
I can send you back to your friends.
I want to go back to my friends.
I'm going to slowly walk over towards the railing.
Okay.
Towards that
Yeah,
railing.
I'm gonna head that direction and get the doors open again.
All right. He starts sweating.
You want
doors
to go?
open.
You want to go to your friends? We can send. Do you want to go to your friends?
Yes.
Okay. You want to go to your friends? Let's go.
What are you doing?
I'm going to put. You're going to go. Do you know how to fly?
He kind of looks down and then looks up at you. It's like, no.
then you might want to tell us some information that we need to know.
Yeah.
Who are the people downstairs?
You go join them.
Are you threatening me?
I think I'm the one in the power, in this power dynamic here.
That's what you
But didn't you
think.
tell us?
You may outnumber me, but you do not outnumber us. And then he looks down into the abyss, and he calls out at the top of his lungs, "Holders! Up here! There's another gang!" And his voice reverberates down below.
All right, drop them, and then we'll just shut the door behind them.
Yep. Closes.
Ah!
I throw him up in the air and then.
And then I shut.
All right.
Yep, and I shut the big steel doors behind them.
Okay, and you hear a shortly thereafter.
You know what? He deserved this. He deserved that.
All right.
I guess we're not figuring out who's down there right now.
Well, I've got some information.
Yeah.
Thanks to our AI friend. I explained to him all the information. Like, there's a giant eyeball monster and an old guy that's pushing a scrap cart. And whatever the other thing you said in DM, I don't remember.
Mm.
I'm trying to remember too. Oh, yeah, there was a couple of slugs that were picking up scrap too.
Oh yeah, a couple of slugs that were picking up scrap. Sorry, I can't stop laughing.
That's fine.
Hey, there's a couple of kings up here, and then run them down.
I would have yelled, "This is Sparta!"
Florida will turn to the eye, and ask, so where is the next most critical thing?
On many decks, there are critical situations, but
Right, but which one is most critical that we can get?
well, there are not many on this floor at all. This is probably the safest floor, but there is also a large amount of storage supplies here.
You might want to rescan yourself because we did find a hole that ant did patch up for us.
Yes, the ant, as you call it, Skitterix, is currently patching it up as I speak.
Alrighty, so there's no other danger on this floor besides us trying to clear this area.
And you're also trying to look for supplies, just out of character.
Yeah, we
No,
were,
yeah,
were
yeah,
trying to
yeah.
look for supply.
Yeah, true, but I was asking the robot. So there's no other holes that we have to patch up, no radiation leaks,
This floor
no...
is also not secure. There are still entities moving about it.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you want us to secure the floor before we move on?
Securing the floor is going to be just one step of many we'll need to take to secure this ship.
Well, can you send
Yes.
some of your robot soldiers to where we've started securing?
I
Like
have
way
sent
back
all my
there?
robot soldiers to deal with many of the problems on this ship, but they can only achieve so much.
Okay.
Okay.
Where is the nearest? Where's the nearest? Brain, think. Where's the next nearest thing? She asked properly. My brain is big right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the nearest danger?
Yes.
So you're... there are many hazard critical conditions occurring all over the ship. There, but if you want me to activate my ship-wide sensors, I will. And it does like a sort of ping. I am detecting a life form moving up towards you from the decks below.
Okay. Lorna heads to she's assuming that they're coming up from where the hobgoblin was tossed over.
Probably a safe bet.
I shut those doors behind them.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Ask the iBot if there's a way to make sure that door doesn't open again.
I will lock those doors, but they are only security clearance 1 to unlock. It wouldn't take much for someone to hack them open.
Okay.
Is there another hack goblin in the vicinity?
I do not believe so. You guys can make a perception check if you wish.
Sure.
8.
Alright, you think you faintly heard the sounds of metal tapping from within this room.
$14.
Yes, you definitely hear the faint sound of metal tapping, like something clawing its way up the wall.
Cool. So, how heavy are those doors?
So if these doors, you think that, like, they're pretty, like, reinforced doors, but you think you could, like, forcibly open those doors.
I'm talking about the door to the bottom, like the floor door.
There was no actual floor door there. It was just open down below.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I put that
confused about.
floor
It's like-
there just for the illusion that is an abyss.
Oh, okay. I just got confused for
Yeah,
a
I
second.
understand.
Like, I didn't know if
I
there was a
probably
floor
that would have
door.
been a better move if I did just put a floor if there was a horizontally opening door, I probably would have put one there because that sounds awesome.
Yeah, that's what I got confused about. It's like,
Yeah.
that's what I said the first time. I opened the floor door.
Yeah,
and you're like,
yeah.
okay.
I said there was. It was just that there was no door there though.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay.
I just put a black floor there to represent the abyss.
Gotcha. Yeah. Let's go look for some welding sticks because we might need to weld those doors shut.
Where do you want to look?
We're in
In the storage.
a storage room. Let's
Yes.
split up, gang.
All right. So where do you want to go?
If I can move my character,
You should be able to.
We're stuck.
we're niche.
Oh, you're in combat. I'm sorry. My apologies. There you go.
I'm going to try this door,
All
and
right.
I'm to the roof again.
Yeah. If you just push the back arrow, it'll probably take you back.
Okay.
This door opens up with the help of the iBot. I don't know what March is doing. As you peer into this room, you find what appears to be many supplies, but also a D100 roll. I'll let you roll to see what's in this room.
Hurrah. Hoorah. 81.
Okay. Oh. What's that? I keep forgetting the number on that. Okay, cool. Okay. Inside this room, you see something curious. I'm gonna look for a model to represent this individual. you see like what looks like to be a lot of supplies and crates and stuff, but there's something really creepy. Let's go.
Please, not a mannequin.
It is not
That
a
is not-
mannequin.
That is my worst nightmare. I hate horror games with mannequins in them.
Come on, there's so many here. Can I drag this up further? Oh shit, I can. Maybe because I didn't link them? That could be it. So I'm trying to find this thing. Oh, you know what? That might do it. Oh, yeah, there you are. Bloody hell, that took ages to find. Alright. Let's go with this one. As you see this humanoid figure, but glowing in sort of like eldritch energy.
Okay.
And although the only thing is, it looks like his, from what you can see of his body, you see these like lines running down him, and he's glowing this sort of like green arcane glowing light. There appears to be both a incorporeal aspect to him, but also a corporeal aspect to him. And he's just sort of hovering there in the air and just sort of staring in blank expression. Do you have any special detection devices on you, out of curiosity?
I do not have any. I've got my helmet.
Does that give you... What information does that give you?
It just gives me like it just stores any information that I've came across of.
Mm-hmm.
I can roll an intelligence or computers to see if I can find information of said thing.
Okay. Well,
as long as I'm wearing my helmet, like in my visor itself.
Immediately recognize anything beyond what I just described.
Okay.
A mysticism check?
A mysticism? I can try a mysticism check.
Well, Foreigner would be doing it.
I peek out of the door and look around for Flyona.
Oh.
God, I can't even say your name.
Yeah, she'll be there.
I say, there's a ghost. A robot ghost? Something? Can you come in here?
She goes in there.
Do you both go there?
Yeah, she does.
I
March?
step to the side so you can get in.
March?
I don't know if Mark's up.
Do you go back to the call for aid?
Yeah, sure. I just
Alright. Alright, you go up there and you see this figure sort of floating in the room.
Florida has a 15 on the mysticism check.
Alright. You identify this thing. It is called a Hesper. It is a Fae-like entity. Give me a second, I'll give you some information on them. Life and handsome, Hespers embody the potential for change to inherent in technological power sources. They are energetic and excitable, interested in new faces, sights, and sensations, which drive them to spread across the universe. However, Hespers are invested in change for this change's sake. Though rarely malicious, they worm their way to any repository of advanced technology, rebuilding devices and asking endless questions. Most in line, their nests with all sorts of souvenirs, most of them stolen, which they occasionally rebuild into bizarre, sometimes radioactive totems. Hespers stand about 4 to 5 feet tall, but are deceptively dense, weighing 300 to 400 pounds despite their slim and generally masculine builds. Their hair changes color day to day. I feel like that's the majority of information that you get. You also know something else about them.
Okay then.
They are very hugely radioactive.
Oh. Let's walk out of the room. I'm gonna walk out of the room.
Okay.
I do not have a radioactive suit.
It is currently looking at you and regarding you all with a kind of curiosity.
I look in with just my head. You're radioactive? Question mark.
A curious question. Who is asking? What are you? What is your name? Where did you come from? How are you? Why are you here? Why do you not answer my questions efficiently?
We would
Are you
if
dense?
you would. No, I am not dense.
Do you
And
wish
my
a
name
gift?
Is it radioactive?
Possibly. Shall we find out?
Uh,
I have such
possibly
gifts.
it's not a. Possibly it's not a good enough answer. Do you have? Is it radioactive? Yes or no?
Do you want to find out? You seem hesitant.
Lorna shakes her head
confused.
no.
I can change that.
I look at the both of them and like, what? How do I? What? I look at
Lorna.
Leona and Solzrin, like trying to
Lorna
figure out.
draws a finger across her neck.
The thing is, I don't have a suit, and I'd rather not turn into a green mutant.
You look into the room, you do see quite a large amount of supplies in here, which is very curious considering the room next door was empty.
Sure. Can you tell me what kind of gift it is before you pull it out?
A gift of charity. I do not know until the gift is given.
Could you meet us in the radioactive room and then we will come to you?
A curious prospect. Where is the radioactive room?
Down the hall to the left at the bottom where the engines are.
Make a deception check.
Okay. There's no deception.
Oh, isn't there?
There
Persuasion?
is. I can.
Probably bluff.
Yeah, bluff.
I can probably make a bluff check.
Bluff.
Yeah,
Use your line for your teeth.
Florina-
So bluff, please.
yeah. Florina embellishes upon that as well.
How
Anyone wanna
peculiar!
assist
I
me
did
on
not
that?
know that's where the engines were located. I did not know they were there, nor did I
She-
see
she
them
rolled-
down there.
He rolled a 21.
When were they installed there? Oh, you're lying now?
Lorna goes, the engine for the ship to make it move.
What about them?
That's where they are.
Yeah, where they are, and we will meet
The,
you
the,
down
the
there.
ship's engines utilize radioactive material.
Okay, let's go. And it starts moving towards you.
Yes, we will meet you down there. Don't wait up for us. We know exactly where they're at.
I am possibly going to need you two to make a saving throw.
Okay, what
Oh,
kind
boy.
of saving throw?
I'm just checking that now.
Or I'm assuming it's radiation, so fortitude.
Are you guys giving this thing a wide berth?
I am giving this
Yes.
thing a wide berth.
All right. So you guys step out of the way, and it begins floating down through the corridors of the ship, and goes on its way.
Okay, so we will wait a couple of minutes till the radiation clears that room.
Do you know the half-life of radiation?
It doesn't clear, does it?
You might need to give it about 10,000 years.
I look at the iBot. Do you know where a radiation suit is?
I suspect I do. The room next door. It goes over here to look at this room. And it
Okay, we
provides
head
light.
to that room then.
Alright.
Lorna goes in. Now, here's a good question. Is there a radiation suit in her size?
Well, first of all, you open this room, and you notice there seems to be quite a decent
Yep,
amount of
yep.
supplies in here. You see, looks like crates of all sorts. There seems to be chemicals of all sorts, and sort of all kinds of gadgets and tools.
Oh. You said crates? We're
Yeah.
going to start looking through the crate.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. Alright. So you open up a crate. Inside, you see what appears to be a pack of wet wipes. And it looks like some sort of like a gelatin green couple of packs. You think they're detergent. There is a brass pan, a steel pan, a bucket that's plastic, with what looks like to be some sort of mop attached, like mop head sitting in the inside of it. And then you realize this is a janitorial room.
Okay, then. Well, let's head for the radioactive suits.
Alright, so there's still a lot more in this room. Do you want to keep looting?
We're trying to look for the radioactive suits.
Yep. Do you want to open another? Because like that was one crate. Are you getting any of that loot?
No.
No.
Okay.
We
then
don't need wet wipes.
All right. You find a pair of, how do I describe this? Yellow rubber balls. They're separated, and they got kind of like a shine, like a rainbow sheen to the outer surface of them. And they're kind of malleable when you hold them. They're like sort of spongy.
Yeah, the big guy's in that room, so I can't see anything. It's such a small room with a big guy in it, so I'm just waiting in at the bottom of the stairs, seeing what he sees.
Okay,
Big guy. Florida's little.
March.
March is in the
Oh,
I'm
in
going.
the
I'm going to just start pulling things out of the room.
Okay, instead of dumping them outside. Sure.
Yes. We're gonna make a pile.
Are you doing anything with these yellow rubber balls?
Like, is there faces on them?
No, but
oh,
there might be an
I know it's
icon.
Okay.
Someone who
what
can
does the icon
comprehend languages might be able to tell you.
Has it
What
been
is you?
an hour since she finished activated it?
Probably not.
Just do.
Okay, so what are they? What did she see? What is?
It tells you that they are protective shoes. But they're like, how? They're spongy rubber balls.
Right.
You do anything with them?
I'm gonna try to put one up.
She puts them down, and she puts one down and steps on one.
Alright, when you do that, they then start to sort of squish and encase around your foot into a gumboot. And taking the exact shape and size of your foot. And you think that this is chemical resistant boots.
Do they squeak?
Yes, they do. They're like sort of like gum booties.
maybe
Okay,
if we
she
have a
starts-
whole. Sorry, go right ahead.
She starts, shuffling around in them.
Yep.
Like dancing
you
and
have,
jumping and running and squeaking,
Yeah, you have.
trying to make them squeak as much as possible.
You could have. You've got chemical resistant gum boots.
Maybe if we put a whole bunch of them on the floor and you land on them
You
like
just
a
roll
snow
around in
pile, rolling around in them,
Right.
you'll be covered. You'll be covered, and you won't have to worry about a radiation suit.
I don't think that's how this works. As
Chemical
fun as that.
resistant gum boots. Okay.
You also find a bottle of detergent, a broom, a sponge. You're finding like lots of bottles of detergent. I'll add. Something for scraping stuff off floor, like gum. And I'm gonna go to this now. Let's do that.
Does that sponge live in a pineapple?
Oh gosh.
Ooh. You find what looks like to be a belt. And it's got like these like sort of how do I explain it? Little rockets on the side of them.
Okay.
At the moment, I haven't heard any one of you saying you're taking any of this stuff, other than maybe the
Well,
gum
we're-
boots.
What?
I was waiting
What?
for you.
Let me see what the boots do. Not the boots. The belt does.
Okay. Hang on 1 second. God damn it. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. These are miniature jet rockets that slow your descent to only 60 feet per round. You take no damage upon landing, and you can trigger the descent thrusters as part of an action when jumping down or as a reaction if you fall. So it's basically like the Starfinder version of Featherfall.
Nice.
They are called descent
Nice.
thrusters. Yeah.
They're called descent, right? What?
Descent thrusters.
They're not strong enough to really lift you up into the air, but they're good enough to keep you from taking too
Fall
much
damage,
fall
yeah.
damage.
They are valued at 800 credits.
Let's see here. Well, one of us gonna need it. This dude's got wings, so one of us can decide to have them if they want them.
You also note that it looks like this place had been looted at some point, so you're finding scraps. It
I mean, I
looks
could
like
store
those
it.
people from below have already been coming through here and picking off what's left.
I guess I'll hold on to the descent thrusters until we need them.
If no one else wants them,
Those would be-
sure.
Anyone want these descent thrusters?
No.
You can hold on to them.
Yeah, we'll hold on to them if we need them. These are just probably going to be used for emergencies only.
I have wings, and then I kind of flap my wings a little bit. I can fly.
Alrighty. So no radiation suits, huh?
Not in here. It's possible that they've already been taken.
Well, we've got Squeaky Boots over here, so maybe she won't get radioactive much.
I'm gonna open this door.
Yep.
We're good.
Give me a second. You open this door and you find what appears to be a row of lockers.
Start opening
In
the
addition,
lockers.
I need to roll a D100. I rolled a 78.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You find what appears to be a dead body in this room. Give me a moment. I'll grab something.
Lorna pulls out a random stick and reaches out to poke it.
Okay then. Suddenly the body starts jerking and starts moving to get up as it's pulling itself upwards.
I'm going to slash it. I
It's
don't
a
trust
zombie,
my-
shoot it.
I'm going to slash it.
Lorna shoots it.
One moment. We're going to go into initiative, but I'll let you guys take the first round of combat. So, give me a sec. I'm just gonna grab a model that you guys will be familiar with. Let's go with that one. That seems appropriate.
Watch, it's the squid guy that we say.
Alright. What did you guys get for initiative?
Nerdy
I got a
20.
17.
17.
I got a 9.
Okay. What'd you get? March?
20.
Alright. And I'm rolling for Bozo over here. Ooh, 17 on the dice. Checking their modifier. Okay.
Excuse me.
Sorry, what?
Watch, it's an important NPC that we just.
Okay.
To be fair, the body just rolls off the ground.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
Going back to this. Okay, so what's the initiative?
said 17 on the dice roll.
Yeah,
for
so
the...
okay, that means
Okay.
it's going first. Alright, so I said you guys would
Holy
get
cow.
the first attacks, so you guys do, but it will go first on the initiative, so you don't, it's effectively a little bit null and void. So apply the turn order, and I will go to March first.
I'm going to attack.
Yep, how would you like to go about that?
I'm going to slash at it with my weapon.
Alright, go for it.
I
Ooh.
rolled a 9.
Okay, there's a dice on your model. It looks like it's almost got a 20.
It's on my head.
Yeah.
It would die. All of a sudden, I hear. I feel like I got hit by something
I'm
in the back
afraid
of the head.
9 is not going to hit it.
What do you mean 9 isn't gonna hit?
As in, you did everything but hit it. Alright.
Myself in the back of the head.
Yep.
Like, that's got to be at least 3. I got gotta get at least a +3 for landing it on top of my mouth.
So 9 would give you, what, a 12?
A 12.
Still a miss. Next turn.
Okay.
Florida.
17 to hit.
That one will hit. Go for damage.
5.
5 what?
It's from the laser pistol, so
Okay.
is that fire?
Is that... I suspect so. Alright, so in that case, 5. Take note of its hit points. Okay. You did a decent amount of damage to it, but it's still very broadly speaking functional.
Right.
You can do a physical sciences if you've got that. Or engineering.
I mean, she isn't proficient in either one of them,
Alright,
but
then I'll
okay.
say you're not too sure what's going on with this thing. You think this thing should
Yeah.
be dead, but clearly it's not.
Like, she can do mysticism, but...
Nah, that's not going to help you. Alright.
Alrighty.
Nia, it is your turn.
I shoot it.
Can I be summoned to the board?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Summoned. I had to rejoin.
Yep.
13.
13. Yeah, you... What are you doing?
I shot it.
Oh, yeah, I'm afraid 13 will miss. Is this, gets with the fence?
Sorry?
I'm guessing this is against its EAC?
It's against its KAC because that's kinetic.
Well, okay, okay, well, I'm afraid that does not succeed.
Okay, because I'm using a physical bullet, not an electrical.
Yep.
So kinetic and electrical is different.
Alright, so this thing stands up. You notice that it's lost seem to have... it's got limbs replaced, mostly cybernetic limbs. And it is going to attack.
Who is she attacking? Who is it attacking she? Who is it attacking?
It is going to attack Sorazen, since the Sorazen's right beside it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to read how this thing fights. It is going to do a slam attack.
Okay.
With a... Over 20 to hit, that's 22.
Hits.
Okay. And it hits hard.
Ow.
Swinging in, oof, with 10 points of kinetic damage, I believe. Trying to check that up. No, sorry, my bad. 8 points of... No, it was 5. So 10 points of bludgeoning damage as it clocks you on. And then it will move to your turn.
Okay. What happens if we run out of stamina?
Have you?
Yes.
You go straight to your health
Okay.
after.
Okay. Damn.
So picture
cannot
your
take it.
stamina as a sort of you've lost your sort of like what's the word I'm looking for? You've lost your second wind, as it were, and you're now going into the physical body where it's going to take more problematic to heal up
Okay.
because that doesn't replenish so easily. It is your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to try to slam it again.
Yep.
No.
Nope.
I'm going to die in this room.
Okay. Do you want to do that in your turn, or do you want to wait till?
What, die?
I'm just messing with you. I'm assuming that's your turn done.
Yes.
All right, Florena, you're up.
All right, she'll make another shot.
Okay, go for it.
Now, if this is a full round action, does she get 2 shots?
You
or
can
more-
take a penalty, like a -2. I think it's -2 or -4 to hit to get 2 shots.
Is it -2, -4, or
No, it's either neg.
or
I can't remember which one it is. It's either -2 or it's -4. I think it's -4.
oh,
So you get 2 attacks, but they're at -4 to hit.
okay. Let's see. Well, this thing's been asking me if it's a full attack or no. So submit. So full attack. I got a 15 and an 11.
The 15 will hit. No, sorry. Is this against kinetic?
It's from the laser pistol, so
Which I suspect is energy, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, it's EAC.
Yeah, that actually hits then.
yeah.
You suspect that its EAC is weaker than its KAC.
Okay.
Now, what type of damage does
So
this do?
then 6 fire apparently.
All right. It takes a. Did you roll that?
Yeah.
All right. It takes 6 fire. You've got it to about 3/4 of its health. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Nia, your turn.
Okay, so I can tell that
Sorazin is getting kind of injured.
No, you noticed that last shot knocked the wind out of me.
hold on, I'm just trying to figure out what does entropic strike does. I'm reading into it first.
Entropic.
Okay. Yeah, you can focus the power into your forceful attack, though you must touch your target to damage it.
Yep.
The damage is not an impact, but a focused wave. On the duck, you can crush it or both. Magical is a magical one-handed advanced melee weapon. Okay. I guess I will. I'll smack it with an eruptic strike.
Is this melee?
It
Yeah.
seems like it's melee.
All right.
But
Then you
it's
move up.
but it's energy,
Yeah, that's fine.
which is
Oh.
I gotta make sure it's not an area of
It
effect
sounds like a
either.
class thing.
I'm just making sure. You can also deliver a strike with any melee weapon or any shields. I'm gonna do it with my sword.
Sure. Go for attack.
$14 EAC.
That
since
hits.
It is. Does it give me any extra? I'm just double checking if it gives me any extra if I use my melee weapon. Deliver a melee weapon or any shield that allows you to make an unarmed strike. Blah, 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 blah. attack. The attack damage is equal to the of the vanguard. Either your class level. Okay, so it's just my. It doesn't do it. I can use my weapon, but I have to roll the damage for the EA, the strike.
Go for
It's
it.
not letting me. 1d3. So it's got to be half of a d6.
Yep.
Shit. Ignore that. I clicked the wrong dice.
Can't even see you rolling. Oh, that one. That's D4.
Yeah, that's 1 plus 4. I don't know what A or B means, so I'm gonna say
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning. Oh, yeah, I'm
What
gonna
was the
do
other one?
bludgeoning. A.
A's probably like acid, I'm guessing, but I'm not sure. So
I would have to look it up, but I'm just gonna do bludgeoning for now. But it's against your AEC.
What's the total damage?
It is. I'm trying to think real quick because I have to do half of 6. So whatever one is half of 6. There's no half of 1. So plus 4, that'd be 5 damage.
Okay, done. You think you've got it to about half health.
Okay, and my I think I moved as an action. I did a standard action. I don't think I can do a swift action.
Mm-hmm.
I already full action. I attacked. Other actions. What is this? Combat banter while trying to convince someone to use a skill takes the banter. No, that's all I can do.
Alright then.
Just the end of my turn.
So that will then go to the enemy's turn, as he will strike you, Nia. This is going to be a 19 to hit you.
KAC?
Yes.
That hits.
Alright, and that's going to be 7 points of bludgeoning.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Sorazin, it is your turn.
Sorry.
I tell him to punch it. Just it's better with melee. Or do you have anything energy wise?
Nope. I'm going to try to send it through the wall.
Okay.
Make
an attack.
15.
This is against its KAC. I'm afraid you miss.
I missed?
Yes.
Then that's my turn, and I'm gonna
Alright.
cry.
Florena.
He is going to make a couple of shots again.
Go for it.
All right. 15 and then a -1. Or not negative, natural 1.
So that's going to miss on the second one, but you'll hit on the first, so go for damage.
7.
What type of damage is this?
Fire.
Alright. You start burning away at its midsection, revealing some kind of inner power source, and it starts flashing red and seems to be flashing brighter and quicker and quicker.
Run.
Dodge.
Alright. And that goes to Nia.
I will take the. Please tell me there is a dodge action. I'm gonna. shoot. I guess I will do my, so I don't take the attack of op from this thing. I'll do a guarded step and step 5 feet back.
And that's it.
That is my move action. And I will do total defense as my
Okay.
standard action, which it says you defend yourself as a standard action. Starting at beginning of this action, you get a +4 bonus to your armor class until the start of your next turn. You can't combine a total defense with other actions that increase your AC, nor you can make any attacks of an appointment, which I'm not, because I'm stepping 5 feet back, and I hope the explosion doesn't kill me. So I'm putting up my defenses.
Okay.
For my.
All right. This guy doesn't seem to be doing anything. It looks like he's just sort of gyrating on the spot, and it looks like he's about to blow. Looks like you got yourself another round of actions. Sorazin. March.
Okay. I'm going to. I'll do the same.
You're just gonna get out of there.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Okay. That will then go to Forena. What do you want to do?
Get out of there and go total defense.
Okay. And then that goes to you, Nia.
I am going to. I'm 5 feet away, so I'm not in an attack of opportunity. I am going to do my movement speed and get out of there, and then go back into total defense.
All right. So you want to move your model?
Yeah. I think I go 25, so I'm just gonna say about here is good.
All right. That goes to this guy, and boom. I need you, March, to make a reflex saving throw.
Okay. Sorry. Oh no.
Oh no! Did we
I
just
got
lose
14.
March?
14.
Okay.
Remember, you
you
had a total defense up.
Where's the DC of this? You passed, so you take only half this damage, which is 7, as it does lightning damage.
It's half of 7.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say round down to 3.
Okay.
And this
That's
creature's
still-
just gone.
I look worse for wear, but I'm okay. I kind of I just get a thumbs up.
Yep. And the room is yours, and you find radiation suits inside these lockers, plus other things. I'm gonna roll for each of you inside one of these lockers each. All right, let's go with that. Inside your locker, March, you find 50 credits. There is a tactical star knife.
Okay, tactical star line.
Got that so far?
Yeah, and 50 credits.
Yep. Still
Okay,
going?
so 50 credits. Yep.
Yep. Alright, there is a sedative tier 1. That's probably good for you. Got that?
Yeah.
There is what's looks like a skeletal claw, which is a level 2 item. I can look it up for you.
Tomb claw? Is it
It is a tomb claw, yes.
Okay, I just was looking up. I was looking up items. And that's the other thing.
Well
that
done.
came
Yes, it is a skeletal tomb claw. There is also a data pad.
up. Okay.
Do you turn it on?
Sure.
All right. Give me a second here. I'm just going to move the camera to roll 20 for a second here. Then I'll show you what you see. I want you to roll a dice at this moment. Just give me a sec. And I'll get you to roll a thing. A d20, please.
Six.
Alright. Now, do you wish to show this to other players? You don't have to.
I'll look at it and then I'll determine if I can I look at
Alright.
it and determine.
I'll read this out just for the audience, but you can then decide if you want to give the access to other players this.
Yep.
Journal entry 5. Corvin's journal. The Rendalan. Terra has a name, and it is a Rendalan. There is only a handful of reports of this entity, a 30-foot diameter sphere of destruction which goes to planet, destroying everything in its wake, including all sentient life. Artificial construction, but no indication who built it. Its firepower may even rival this very ship. I must find and study this thing. From a safe distance, of course. Despite its destructive reputation, it seems to be able to vanish without a trace. Now, do you wish to share this information, or do you wish to hoard it?
I'll share this information.
Done. And I think that is now in everyone's journal, so they can access that. Alright.
Okay.
Now, for yours, let me go to this thing first. Alright. Sorry, I'm thinking. Nia, you ready for your...
Yes.
Alright, inside your, blocker is 150 credits.
Okay.
There is
150
also
credits.
a medkit basic, valued at 100 credits.
You said medkit basic.
Yes. And there's one other item.
Medkit basic. Okay. And what's the other item?
It is a crossbolter tactical, level 2 item, valued at 475 credits.
Ooh. Does the crossbolter come with any ammo?
I probably would have to say no, but you can probably find some eventually.
Okay. Alrighty. So let me see how this medikit works real quick.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I don't know. Let's see if it.
I'll have to look it up. 1 second.
Basic medkit allows you to attempt a DC-25 medicine check to treat deadly wounds.
Yep, there you go.
Oh my god, we don't have a medic.
Yes, you do actually. He's just not present.
Ah, no.
He's
Okay.
the caterpillar guy.
Caterpillar guy.
Yeah, there's a caterpillar alien that's been following you guys around occasionally. He's a
Yeah.
bio specialist, biohacker. He's basically
And,
a doctor.
This sedative isn't going to help me unless I want to knock myself out.
I mean, that could be useful to dull the pain.
I mean, I can knock you out
He's
right
got
here. and
also,
just-
he's got a medical kit that might help you to some degree. But let me just see what is inside of Florena's locker.
Huh?
Inside your locker is a agility enhancer, MK1.
Agility.
Enhancer MK1. Large bulk, costs 375.
MK1.
Yep. Ready for the next one? Ren?
I will be. Yes.
Alright, the next one is a spell gem with the, I think it's called the effect Stabilize. I think that's the spell that's in it. Cost valued at 50 credits.
Okay.
And the next one is Fine Textiles, level 2 item, cost at 100 credits. Okay,
100 credits.
100 credits, yes. So like very fine and precious.
Yep.
You know, you can probably make a clothing out of that or something fancy. Probably be really good for like diplomatic
Right.
missions, etc. If you're trying to show off. Cool.
Right.
Anyway, I hope you are all happy with that. If you want to divvy up the credits evenly amongst yourselves, it's up to you. But that's a decision you guys are going to have to make now. If I don't hear you say I'm sharing, I'm assuming you're hoarding.
I don't think.
Sounds like you're all hoarding.
Oh.
I
don't
we're...
I don't have
Alright.
credits to shares.
Yeah, you didn't find any in your locker there, but the others did. Alright, anyways, that is the session for today. We're going to wrap up there, but I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. You all got some cool stuff out of that.
Do we get XP for that zombie?
Oh,
Just curious.
yes, you will. Give me a second. I will find out how much that guy is worth. Okay. I think it's going to be the same as before. So you each get 266 XP. Let me know if your
206.
XP has now exceeded 1,000.
I don't think it's quite yet.
Not yet. Almost there.
Alright then. So just so you guys know, when you guys reach 1,000 XP, you do not level up, but instead you will be promoted to Security Clearance 2. Okay?
Okay.
You might be asking, what can I do with a security clearance? Well, security clearance 1 gives you access to the deck 1. Security clearance 2 will give you access to deck 2. And certain doors don't open unless you have a high enough security clearance. Which means you won't need the aid of the iBot as much.
Okay, so how much XP did we get? We got 200.
And
What?
66 from that cybernetic zombie.
Oh,
Yep, it looks like
266.
another.
Yes.
It looks like another combat NOV. Did we get anything from the hobgoblin?
I will say no because there are reasons.
Because
Which may
we
not
threw
be-
him down the chute.
Well, it's not fully. I would say that was not something that was typically overcome, and it doesn't actually help the securing. If anything, you antagonize the situation. Because now that
It was fun.
yeah, oh yeah, it was
It was
absolutely
fun.
great for content. I thought that was great, but unfortunately, I'm not awarding you points for comedy.
Right.
I just appreciate it as streaming content.
You know what? I know how to impress the masses.
Yep, absolutely, you do. All right. Anyways,
myself.
again, I hope you guys enjoyed that, and we'll continue on in 2 weeks' time. And yeah, thank you for playing, everyone.
Yep, now I need to find
Thank
me
you for
grenade
running.
it. Yep, now I gotta find me grenade arrows.
Yeah. All right. You enjoy that.
Grenade arrow.
Uh-huh.
So I'll get you guys to say goodbye to the chat.